Wait a minute. Oh no. Am I an idiot? Has that not worked? No, that has worked. Okay, it's just that Twitter's being weird. It isn't posting. Either my laptop's either I'm being weird, or what the hell was that noise? What the hell was that noise I just made? What was that? Anyway. Yeah, okay, right. Twitter is being weird, but oh well. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Everything is exactly as it needs to be. We are all alive and well. Which means, hello there, TubeBoy here, and welcome back to Warframe. Now, it's been quite a while. As I said in the tweet, it has been quite a while.
Operator, I run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Thank you, Waters. It has been quite a while. And as it says right there in the, you know what, I need to do an hour of this, so let's go. No, we don't. No, we don't. We have to do 20 minutes. But I should probably try and, excuse me, I should probably try and level a couple of things up. In fact, actually, I don't need to do this for so long. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a couple of these. No, it's you that I want. I'm going to do a couple of these. I'm going to do it mostly solo. I feel like unless somebody jumps into the chat and wants to join, I feel like I'm probably going to do a lot of this solo, because I'm not really rushing loads for a bunch of stuff at the moment. I'm not really, you know, rushing for loads of traces as soon as possible or anything like that, just at the mo. So, with all that in mind, I'm just going to, well, I'm just you know, I'm going to run around and get loot and enjoy myself. I am going to hope that we get Zanuka sorted. Yeah, I do, as a matter of fact, hope that we manage to get Zanuka sorted. Obviously, it's not going to happen right now, but as we proceed, we're going to hope for the best there. We're going to do the survival, we're going to get ourselves some Nightwave stuff sorted. We're just going to do things today. I've got no, like, ultra plan in mind by, like, oh, this is what we're going to do by the end of this. Again, this is just a stream. I don't usually have plans in mind for streams. It's literally just, okay, here's me doing the, here's me just I'm just going to relax for a bit, you know? And I may as well put the camera on while I play Warframe or, I don't know, do something else. It's only with stuff like No Man's Sky that I decided I was gonna stream it as a Let's Play. Like the No Man's Sky permadeath stuff, that's like a Let's Play, but it's streamed. That's like the closest. That's like that's like the closest thing. That's like the closest I'll get to doing something like what Tay or Sumi does. You know.
That's it.
Where like that, like they play through games doing that. I got a credit booster, lovely. I still need to get I've not done like any credit farming throughout that's it. I've not done like any credit farming while I was on that online course, and no, I'm not going to catch up by farming for 90 million credits, because quite frankly I don't need 90 million credits, and I'll never need 90 million credits. However, I am going to try and get back into we're a little bit behind today, I guess, but I'm going to try and get back into you know, farming for the credits and all that. Sure, so again, we'll try and get 1 million a day and all that. Kiev. Alright, okay. Got all those guys over there doing the thing, but where are we going to end up if we run off in this direction? I don't know exactly how long I plan on going for today. I feel like I'm just going to try and make a push, even though I am still a little bit tired. I feel like I'm just going to try and make a push. It's 7:15 at the minute. What is my laptop doing? I am going to see if maybe I can get away with streaming until 12, you know, and then I'll just go to bed like soon after. I just do a good push, you know. I'll see what I can get done. I can, you know, whoa. Thank you very much. I kind of need to be up there. honestly, well, I've looked at like how many I forgot how many iotans I had and all that. You know, like I was like, you know, I didn't forget what it was I was gonna do or anything. Like I still remember the plan, but I was very shocked to see how many iotans I've got chilling in there. Yeah, I've got a few. God only knows how much I'd have if I didn't take a 3-month break.
Stay focused.
Okay. Wait, that didn't proc me. That didn't give me a fire proc. By the way, I need to check my arsenal. Did I? Because I still haven't edited that Warframe Part 84, where I, you know, where I said that I said I recorded getting the day 400 reward, but I don't. It's been so long that I don't remember what I got. I've got a feeling that I picked Prime Sure-Footed. Did I level that up, and have I got that equipped? I feel like I have, because I haven't been knocked over in, like, ever. Like, I don't think I've been knocked over, like, since. Or did I get that from, like, day 350 or something? Oh my goodness, I probably did. I'm probably mixing stuff like that up, aren't I? I probably am. Okay, cool. So what we're going to do is go back over here. So what I might do, wait for it. Want to sell Mag Prime. Where are you? 200 plat. Boom. Go. Right. Want to sell. I did do that, right? Okay. Oh no! Look at all this. All right. All right. What are we doing? What's going on here? Prime Sure-Footed. Oh yes, I do. That's you. Prime 100%. 100% chance to resist knockdown. It is now impossible for my character to be knocked off of his 2 feet. I don't know if you can still be staggered. I don't know if you can still be, like, staggered. But I haven't been staggered yet. That's the thing. I don't remember being staggered. Huh. Plus 10% melee critical chance per thing. Yeah. Again, that's like a really good one that we want. I feel like I don't actually want that. I'm beginning to think that, like, maybe I don't want that, you know? I don't want that either. But it's like the power maximum and all that. That's cool. But that still only goes to... That goes to, like, 300. But here's the thing. I feel like I get enough energy around, you know? And I could just be... Like, having stuff like Flow and Flow Prime...
Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Yeah. Excuse me. Anyway. No. What kind of mod are you? I'm trying to think, like, what would you... No. Would you be in here? No. Dreamer's Bond. Oh. Well... Dreamer's Bond... Wait a minute. You're not... Wait. Oh no, because you're a different polarity. Right, get rid of you just for a second. Get rid of you just for a second. I will come back to you. Why? You're not an aura? What the hell? You're not an aura mod? Okay, right. Let me just... That's half, but it also gives you a little bit of energy per second. It probably doesn't even work on me, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, it probably doesn't work on me. I will, as a matter of fact, go over here and get you. And I want Sure-Footed back. Where are you? Nope. Excuse me. Prime redirection. Again, I am absolutely shooting myself in the foot by waiting this long, but I'm going to... health to energy. Anyway, 40% of damage on health to energy. It could be really, really good. That's the thing. Right. What are we doing? Plus 20% damage during bleed out. That could be really good, couldn't it? Anyway, intensify. It's like, you know, I could swap you out. You're weaker, but you have that, you know? Primed intensify. No, you can stick with that up until way later down the line, and then we'll have ourselves a little setup going. I'm trying to think what would be the. I don't want to waste too much time, by the way. I feel like I want to make sure I get these next. I want to get another couple of exterminations in before that runs out. But yeah, knockdown recovery. That was really useful for a time, and then I decided to just eliminate knockdown entirely. So yeah, screw that. Ability range. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Yeah, you're doing all right. There's nothing I can really do with you, is there? No, not really. All right, I suppose let's keep going. Whoa, just made Excalibur do a thing there. All right, let's go. Yeah, there's not really much for us. There's not really much for us to do really, except the basic stuff of just passive fisher grinding. It's just what I'm gonna do for a while. Oh my goodness, Monzilla_98 hath become a challenger. Why, thank you very much, Monzilla_98. How goes you today? Hey, how are you? I am splendidful as always, thanks.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Alrighty then. Let's go.
Fishers nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I do indeed, Lotus.
Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
I will do precisely that, Lotus.
Look for more reactant.
Even you and your persistence, Lotus, could not convince me to abandon my practical journey of power creep. I don't know. You could not cause me to abandon doing lith exterminate fishers. One of my favorite missions to do. I'm doing great. What inspired you to start streaming? In terms of streaming, I'm primarily a YouTuber, so. The hell was that? Alright. Streaming is something I do more passively, so nothing inspired me to stream so much as I started streaming as initially as a practical extension of doing YouTube. But, to answer the spirit of the new question, YouTube, I basically wanted to do YouTube as a career since I found out that YouTube was a thing. I think Syndicate was probably the first real inspiration. God, I would have been like 10 at that time. Like, oh my goodness! I think the first time I found Syndicate's channel was the first two traces. I am a fan of that. The first time I found Syndicate's channel was it was through his All Guns Pack a Punch series for Kino to Toten. I watched that quite a few times. And then from that, I think the second thing that I found from him was the Minecraft Survival Project. Not the Minecraft Project, the Survival Project. It was a different little mini Minecraft series he did with a couple of people. It wasn't until... Sounds great. What type of games do you like? Pretty much any ones that are fun. I am being partially facetious. I mean, Warframe is my favourite game. Mass Effect, I would say, is a very close second. For a very, very long time, in fact, I still kind of want to keep it up there on the list. I would say Star Wars, the OG Star Wars Battlefront 2 from 2005, and no, the new collection that's out does not count. Shooting or fighting, either depends on the game. No particular preference between the two. There we go. Of course we have.
Find extraction.
Alrighty then. Excuse me, I need to be up here. Thank you. There is a new enemy approaching, is there, Lotus? Interesting. I like shooting games like Call of Duty, Valorant, Tarkov. Understandable. Have a nice day. I'm trying to think if I even have any Call of Duties installed at the moment. I don't think I do. Yeah, I haven't played any of the and some horrors like Dead by Daylight. Fair enough. I think the most recent Call of Duty I've played is Black Ops 4, but yeah, I think that's the most recent one I've played. I weren't a big fan of that. I was more of a fan of Black Ops 3, but still, even though I played it loads, it was one of the more critical games that I was of COD. Yeah, my favourite CODs, the ones that I always go back to every now and then, are definitely the... I haven't played World at War in a long time, but that's just because I don't have it. I would love to. Black Ops 1 and 2, and Modern Warfare 3. That was my Call of Duty era. What we're going to get away with here. Just a burst on Brian Barrel. Okie doke. Lovely. Right. I plan on having loads of ducats by for next week. For whenever Barrow's on his way, I'm going to make sure that we have loads. Alright, let's have a look. We still have time to get through one more. Lovely. And I hope that I can get at least 34. I hope that I can get through at least 34 traces from this. Because then I can do a thing.
There is a large platoon at the Marine station here.
We ought to get 500 traces total, and that will enable me to do a thing.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
And more we shall obtain, Lewis. Oh, I've missed this. I've missed it. What's that guy up there doing? Thinking he's snuck away. I'll have him. Wait, what is this marker playing at now? Alright. Do you have any tips for aspiring streamers? That's a good question. I'd have to think about that. You put me on the spot there. I'll have to think of something. Aspiring streamers. I guess this would apply to pretty much any form of content creation. There's two sound. It might sound like contradict. There's like two that might sound a teeny bit contradictory, but like they're not. It's do both. So there's find the thing that you enjoy doing. I know it sounds like a very simple one, but it's find the content that you want to make, and find your not niche because it doesn't. You don't have to be like this super unique. It's good to be unique, like, and to have have a niche, but you don't have to be this super unique, stand out from the entire crowd individual. As long as you're enjoying the thing that, like, for example, YouTube gaming. Like I got into YouTube because I was a fan of Syndicate. That is like the opposite of being unique, and then it was obviously I was a fan of Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, PewDiePie. It's literally not unique being a gaming creator, not creator, but like playing games on YouTube and Twitch. It's literally not unique. So you don't have to be unique, so to speak. That rhymes. Like the content that your genre, so to speak, what it is you're actually focusing on doesn't have to be unique. As long as you are distinguishable as an individual, and that doesn't mean in some kind of like production sense. It doesn't mean I don't mean that in like a production sense, like your content has to be unique. It's just that people know who you are and people recognize you as somebody different from I don't know, PewDiePie or whoever it is. Yeah. Oh, an art sculpture. what's the underlying advice that I'm actually trying to pin here? I feel like I've ranted on it way too long. I feel like whatever it was I was trying to highlight has been diluted. Those are, I'll take those on mega isotopes that I'll never use. Yeah, I need to be consistent. See, it depends on what you mean by consistent. It's good to be consistent in terms of having a consistent schedule, so that anybody who chooses to become a viewer, become a regular viewer, knows what to expect and when to keep coming back. It's good to be consistent in that, and it is good as a general rule to be consistent in the content that you focus on and what you make. As a creator, it's good to be recognised for something, so that people know what it is you do, you know. But yeah, so it's good to be recognised as an individual, and that doesn't mean that you're unique and you stand out from the crowd. That just means that people know who you are as an individual. How do you manage your streaming schedule alongside other commitments? In general, I don't. No, it's just so. Today was, you know, I just kind of decided to hit go live, I guess. But usually, when circumstances are lined up really nice, it's 8 p.m. GMT to 10 p.m. So that's usually what I go for. Sometimes that might bounce around a little. Then. What was the other thing I was going to say? But in terms of, you can branch out in your content a little bit. Like, for example, the most, and it's outrageously, like, successful. Like, it's like, I can't believe what it's at. That Independence Day edit that I did has just reached 2,000 likes. That is insane. I don't know who out there. There's 2,000 people out there that decided that was a good video. I didn't get all the traces that I needed. That upsets me. But like that Independence Day edit that I did is completely unlike any content that I make, because I make gaming videos. That's the content that I make. But you don't have to make a point of diversifying your content as much as possible or anything like that, or making content you don't want to make. But
Saddle up.
Cheers, Orders. The point actually is even if your content is one particular genre, like you're a gaming YouTuber, for example, or a streamer, behind the scenes stories from your streaming setup, there's not really any behind the scenes stories, to be perfectly honest. I've got my laptop, which is what I stream from. I've got the mic. Hopefully that didn't kill anyone. And I've got the headset, which is falling apart. So, yeah. Wait, where's it gone? Hang on. Yeah, there's not really any like big story. It's just I feel like this one right here was probably the biggest party trick, you know. Hang on, where is it? There it is. There you go. That one right there was probably the most interesting one. It's just fallen apart after so long. A new one's on the way. Other than that, there's not exactly much of a setup going on. Camera, Xbox, TV, lamps for lighting. There's not really much of a setup. It's just a setup, you know. I'm not aiming for like maximum production. That's cool. I like your content and your streaming. Why? Thank you very much, good sir. We have to now capture.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Yeah, mate.
Me too.
Sure. Right, I could do this. There is something missing in your stream. Oh, dearie me. Excuse me. That's almost 60. Alright. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna get you. Alright. Let's get all these sorted. Lovely. And then we will finally do this thing over here. And hopefully Zanuka's going to spawn. And it's exactly the planet for it as well. So let's hope for the best. Go. Do it.
lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies.
Are they?
You are
Alone,
here to
you say?
distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
There we
There
go.
are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Indeed. Alright, Lotus has probably got a few things to say.
Shut down all systems.
Like some graphical work on your stream, a banner, stream packs, emotes, etc. It's a basic thing. You have to maintain. Yeah, I'm fine, thank you very much. If you intend to offer things, I'm quite alright.
Fissure. Look
Um,
out for reactant.
Alright. Zanuka, present yourself.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Lotus, is there any reason why you can't, like, prepare loads of life support packages, just like in like a cruise ship in orbit or something like that, and then just drop, like,
They're dropping
just
reactant.
enough?
Use it to crack open a relic.
Alright, let's
You're
go.
going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Well, then again, I suppose maybe that is exactly what the Lotus is doing, and that's why she's able to. Would you mind if I can make? Would you mind? Can I make cool stuff for your channel? Nah, that's quite alright, mate. I'm not after commissioning anything. There we go. Alright, well, we're doing well on reacting. Drop your Discord. I'm fine, thanks.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I mean, we're almost at our maximum already. Alright. 2200. Oh my goodness. Do you know what? I almost want to stop earning focus. I almost want to stop earning focus because I'm dreading what's, and that's not a pun. I'm not looking forward to having loads more focus than I need after the fact. Well, once we eventually actually use it all. 14 traces. All right. Well, at least now we have
Has been cracked open.
our
Finish the
thing
mission
going on
to
there.
find out what's inside.
Alright. We have to last for 20 minutes, in which I intend to last as long as possible, I guess. We could try and last an hour. We could do that. We could make a go at doing that.
Life support incoming.
Alright. Well, I'm going to proceed around doing all of this for as long as possible. Wait a minute. There's nothing over there. Uh-huh.
Additional life support has arrived.
Oh wow. I wasn't even aiming for that guy, but you know, he caught a mouthful. You know what? Put that in whatever context you want. I am no longer mithered. Zanuka, you shall present yourself. I call upon thee. Yeah. Usually they spawn in the first 3 minutes. If it's not then, they're very much unlikely to spawn. But that's quite alright because it doesn't matter because I'm going to make them spawn. Nope. So what would happen if an ancient like grappled me now? Like with sure-footed, would that is that like a what happens then, you know? Alright, I suppose we should start heading this way. and seeing what exactly is waiting for us over in this direction. Alright. 100 endo. Lovely.
This will help our cause.
It most certainly
Extraction
will.
is available if you need it.
Wait, I also I never actually questioned it, but this Tenno operative that's, you know, going around and finding stuff for, wait, no, not you. Not you either. Is it you? Oh, it is you that we're doing. Okay, right. You know, this Tenno operative that's going around finding all this loot, when the looter says this will help our cause, is it just us getting this loot? Or, like, you would think that she's, like, you would expect that she's, like, splitting it or something, you know? Like, she's found, you know, like the Tenno operative has found, like, I don't know, 400 endo, maybe, you know, and she's given us some for our efforts. You know, maybe is like that. Is that what's going on, or are we actually just getting the loot and helping the cause? Is I guess like, well, if I get more powerful, then that helps the cause. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like it's so underdeveloped. What the cause exactly is, because I feel like to call something a cause is like a very specific. That's like a belief almost, you know. That's like it's not just general vigilante guardian work, is it? It's not just protect the system from villains. It's like that's not really a cause, is it? Because a cause, well, I mean, it is. It is, but it just seems it's not what's usually thought of as a cause in terms of like when people use the word. What I'm getting at, it's not what people tend to think of when people say like for the cause or something. Usually, it's in the context of some form of liberation, you know, or revolution, and it's or rebellion, you know, like the rebel cause, that kind of thing. And again, like it does the word, as far as I'm aware at least, the word does technically apply to this as well. But it's just sort of. Especially with like for example the capture dialogue, because like once upon a time I'm pretty sure like the first villains that are introduced to us, I feel like I've probably been through this before, right? Like the first villains that are introduced to us are the Grineer, and they're set up to be this hugely tyrannical empire that's like, you know, it's a massive army of clones and. They're conquering colonies across the star system, across the origin system and all that, and like it's set up initially as like a very typical tale of rebels versus the Empire. You know, that's like what the setup is, and especially when you look through some of the dialogue, that's like this has been, you know, before the new intro, before that, this is like all the way back to like the original intro. It was always. You have like your capture missions and stuff, for example, where when Lotus says we'll interrogate the target back at base, and you're like, where's base? What is base? You know, you're like, where is base? What is this base that you refer to? You know, it sounds like she's talking about a rebel base or something like that, but there's never any, especially when we get to the apostasy prologue. Like, you know, I won't spoil anything about that, but something happens in a quest sometime after the War Within. You know, I'll tease it a little bit. We're a little bit of a way away, but we will be doing the apostasy prologue as part of Warframe as part of episode 125. That's your teaser. I don't know what this base is. I don't know what this base the Lotus speaks of is, because the Lotus doesn't appear to be in any kind of base. I'm just going to say that right now. Alright? Anyway. Let us go. Where else here? Alright, well, we've got our 10 reactant, and we're on our way to doing the things that we need to... No! Thank you. We got there eventually. Giveth. No. I feel like those are bugged, you know, because they don't... They never leave the... They never seem to leave the map once that's done. Alright, let's go. You know, I took that out of the corner and then realised, you know what, I'm not done with that, being in the corner. No! What? No! I was not that close. You've extended the You've extended that. You've extended that. I used to be able to walk up to that little crate that I was like a meter away from. I used to be able to walk away from that. God damn it. At least we've got another chance for Zanuka to spawn in. God damn it. I'm not even going to get that. Damn it. Alright. They've extended that, which is really annoying. Alright. Let's go again, I guess. Boom. Yeah, you. I mean, what else are we going to do? How long does this thing last, by the way? Lasts another, well, a few hours. We should be alright.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. There are
Excuse
void
me.
fissures in the area. Use these to crack open the
Boom.
lock. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Alright.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactants to open relics.
I shall do precisely that, brothers.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Right, I suppose we have to sort of catch up with what it was we were doing. We've kind of fallen behind yet again because of us leaving. We've got a little bit of... But looks like we're going to be doing this 10 minutes longer than we thought. I mean, I say that, but I mean, if the survival is still active, I may as well do it again. You know, I'll do another survival if it's still active.
Get ready for a capsule.
It's such a shame that I couldn't get all the Grustrag beacons. You know, I only got 2, I think. Did I end up getting 2 or a total of 3? I can't remember. I was gonna say, because if I managed to, imagine if I had the ducats to do it. Imagine if I had enough ducats, I'd be able to I wouldn't have been able to like start doing Grineer missions and just without a care in the world, you know. Grineer invasion missions, I mean. Or you know, side against the Grineer and stuff like that, and then never have to worry about having to fight them on camera and obtain their loot again. If I managed to get all that loot side. Power chassis, yeah, we'll sell all those once upon a time. Very soon, we're going to be getting up to the point, very soon, we're going to eventually be finding out whether or not mods have a cap of 999. We're going to be finding that out very soon.
Life support on the way.
And it's going to be fun when we do. Giveth. Boom, 34. Could do better, but it'll do.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Lovely. I need to decide on when I'm gonna. No, I need to decide on when I'm going to do these 24-hour challenges. I'm gonna need. The thing is that if I was to if I finish editing, if I don't do any more recording now, and I finish editing what needs to be edited, including so you got the Elden Ring video, the Warframe video, and then the Among Us videos. If I finish editing those and upload them. Oh, I just realised where we were, what room we're in. Then I'll have enough. I'll have enough videos like saved up, so to speak, to do that. Oh god, I forget what I'm doing here. Oh no, I don't. Gotta go up here. Nope. Is there any point to like destroying these, by the way? Like these things? Never discovered anything to do with them. Keep doing that. There you go. It's like I never discovered like what these do. They never seem to do anything, really. Alright, we've got you. Just realised, yeah, it's actually a lot easier to do when you're not trying to melee those and you use like one of these or something. Right. Oh god, I forget where the door is that we're trying to do. Oh no. No I don't. No I don't. I know exactly what it is we're doing. And I'm gonna do it. Get lost. Whoever you think you are.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause.
I'm sure it will. Alright, so square, circle, triangle. Alright.
If you need it.
You know, square, circle, triangle. I'm guessing a square. Nope, not you. Alright. Brilliant. We're getting a couple of these now. We're doing alright. Ow. Ow. Alright. Fantastic. Alright. Alright. Here we go. There we go. I was gonna say I can. Oh no. Alright. Okay, I can remember my training. That's what I'm doing there. I feel like there's a piece of loot in there. Alright, Gas City. I feel like, again, I don't know if I'm like duplicating these or something like that. Like, I feel like by this time, I've gotten like 20 of them or something. Surely I've gotten all of them by now. Alright, again, it doesn't appear as if Zanuka is spawning. And I don't exactly blame him. No, actually, no, you know what, I do blame him. Because here's the thing, Alan V, if your pet was to successfully capture me and you know, slice me in half and all of that. If Alan V was to successfully dissect and assimilate my Excalibur, he would make Zanuka very, very, very powerful indeed. So I'm surprised that he's not leaping, and that's not even supposed to be a pun. I'm surprised that he's not leaping at the opportunity to try and capture me. Oh yeah, that's what Zanuka does, by the way. If he defeats you, you get captured by you get like your mission ends, and you get captured and taken to one of Aladvi's dissection facilities. You don't actually die because you wake up in the harness, I guess. You wake up in like the dissection harness. And what's the word, like the cuffs, I guess. The harness gets deactivated, and you get eaten and you're freed. And so it's like a mini stealth mission where you have to like sneak around and like find your weapons and stuff like that, and then you escape. I can't remember. I think the implication is that I can't remember, like, again, it's never actually happened to me, and it's been years since I've looked up the footage of the mission. But so I can't remember if the implication is that the Lotus sent someone to rescue you, and like that's why like there's like a power outage and all that kind of stuff, you know. I feel like it's so weird that the unique and cool events like that weren't explored more in Warframe, you know, like. There's literally just that one instance, and it's like half-baked.
Finish your mission to
Like,
find out what's inside.
come on, DE, do more stuff like that. Alright. experiment with it a bit, you know? I mean, you're not against removing content people don't like anyway, so you may as well just experiment with it and try it, you know? I mean, here's the thing. They removed trials, and trials were around for years, you know? Like, trials were basically Destiny's version of raids. And they just removed them from the game. So you're like, right, well, even for stuff that's, like, been around for ages, they're not against removing them. So, you know, like, if they feel like it's not working out for any reason. So, just, you know, just take the risk every now and then. Alright. Where is it? Where is this thing now? Where? You're over here, aren't you? Nope. I know it's on one of these, I just can't remember which one. Where are you? I need to get, so I'm gonna have to get some, where is it? Yeah, I know. Where's the...
Extraction.
Huh. I have to go and get some... Is that Bursa? No, it's one of the amalgams. That's the name. Yes, that is its name. Is it in here? No. I forget where the button is for this. Which is really annoying in this instance because I really would like to know. I suppose what I'll do is I'll grab this thing over here, maybe that thing over there, because I can.
Life support has been replenished. Life support activated. The longer you fight, the more
life support stopped. Oh, I hope that hasn't been like permanently bugged. I mean, it'd be cool if it had. There it is. Got it. Done. Grendel Prime Neuroptics. Alright, it's good to know that we have those, I guess. Ow. Everything's fine, don't mind me. Excuse me. Alright, okay, cool. Right. What are you now? What are you doing? You are... I can't see you. Circle, square, triangle. Brilliant. I believe you are all the way over here, are you not? So you've got... Nope. Circle, square, triangle. Which means that you will be... circle... square... and then go all over here. Triangle. Boom. Yee. Give. Alright, that is everything. Nice. Now we can continue. Now we can resume splitting everything in half so that we get our ducats eventually, but traces now. And also the actual prime reward. Yeah, that's important as well. I should not forget about that. And I will also want you, because... there's no follow-up to that, it's just because. Alright, what have we got in this direction? Have we got anything that I will end up making use of? Such as loads of credits and salvage. I want to rewind something that I just said there because I never actually planned on saying it. Salvage. Yeah, I don't know what it was exactly that I was thinking of. Salvage isn't like on my list of things specifically to obtain. It's not. I mean, you know, maybe it should be. I don't know. But as far as I'm aware, I don't think there's anything that I need from that. Okay. Oh, just realised, by the way, I don't even have all the reactant I'm after, so I should probably be very careful with that. Alright, allow us to resume before something goes wrong. Yeah, I've got to come back into that room. Alright, cool. Ah, yes. Why, thank you for more reactant. Good. Alright, well that's everything in here anyway. We've still got 2 minutes to find the reactant that we're after, which is all well and good.
Additional life support has arrived.
5,000 of you. That's all well and good. Come on. We just need the one more. We just need the one more. And we have it all. Get down from there. Alright, good. Nope. I need that one more. God, 54 traces. I'll take it.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your
I
mission.
did
and take a
indeed.
look inside.
I'm so glad you're proud of me, Lotus. I'm proud of me. Still on the lookout for these sculptures that I could be finding. We need to be prepared. I look forward to selling them all. That'll be fun. Alright.
I've delivered another life support capsule. We will
I think
all
I
share
broke the
this.
colours.
Hold out as long as you can.
Okay, alright. Go, give. There we go, cool. Yeah, I apologise for what happened there. I'm not entirely sure. I think I may be bringing this facility down. It may be going the opposite direction to me when we leave. I'm just, you know, because I'll definitely be going the opposite direction of it, you know. Alright, where do you guys think you're doing? Where do you guys think you're doing? That is the sentence that I echoed out across the stars. Don't mind me. Alright. Anyway. How's everyone doing? Everyone looking forward to the weekend? I say that, it is Monday. It is Monday.
Extraction.
Okay, then fine. Everyone enjoy the weekend. Use. Okay, alright, again. So, there is still stuff out there. See, I can't trust that anymore. I'm gonna leave that one piece of loot until like I try and leave, because I can't trust that anymore. The game has betrayed my trust. The game has taken my trust and wiped its ass with it. The game has taken my trust and has refused to make the Zanuka spawn. The game has taken my trust and has given me a 15 ducat prime item. You know, the game has no respect for me anymore. The game has taken my trust and I don't trust this game anymore. Anyway. Got him eventually. Give me that. Oh my god, I got it as well. Get wrecked. Oh, do you guys think that I'd fall into the clouds and become one with the stratosphere? No. No. Not nearly so.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Alright. Again, 3,000 focus earned. That's lovely and all. But what's more important to me is surviving for another... Oh, I just realised, by the way, literally, this is the 20-minute mark that we're about to get to in a second. And then after this, I mean, I'll just keep going, I guess. Like, you know, I may as well just keep going. But after this, this will be the challenge done. So, yay for me, getting more things. I think it's so fun that I took a 3-month break and we're still on the same season of Nightwave, which means that I can still get all that stuff. All right, there we go. $7,000. Oh dear. You know, maybe I don't actually have enough focus. I'm pretty sure I do though. I have like 16 million focus. I'm pretty sure that's enough. If not, I'm fine with that because, you know, I am fine with that as a matter of fact. But I feel like it probably is. Like, you know, I don't mind having more grinding to do. But the idea that I've already hit the cap for the amount of focus, yeah. I really hope that once I max out, the focus, like all the focus just disappears or something like that. Because I don't want to earn like 10 million focus and then not have anything to spend it on. I really hope that when once I have all the focus for Naramon. And like I've spent it all. I mean, it doesn't just keep piling up. It actually does like maintain. It actually does like carry on. I hope it actually does all just disappear. So that I just have all the upgrades and there's no more focus to be obtained. Because I don't want to keep developing loads of focus for stuff that's not necessary. When I already have all the upgrades. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. What is this thing? What does this creature up here think it's doing? Got it. There we go. Got there eventually. Nope. Don't know where you think you're going. Alright, got there eventually. I am very much behind, by the way, on traces. Reacting even. That's the one. Reacting is the button I'm after. Button? What am I on about? The word. That's the one. Well, how goes you today, good sir? There we go, 75 void traces, oh my goodness.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Well, that's fun. Alright. Again, I still need to make sure I have loads of platinum saved up, so I am really hoping for a trade on Mag Prime sometime soon. I need to figure out if Mag Prime is still in the vault. So I need to do once we get back. Once I get back to the Arbiter, I need to figure out if Mag Prime is still in the vault, because if so, then that means, you know, she should still be very expensive. But if not, then she's probably only going to go for like 50 platinum at most. There we go. Oh, damn it. Go back into the abyss. Do, 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 do. Where do you think you're going, douchebag? Alright.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
The Tatsu Prime Blade. Lovely. We are getting ourselves quite a few... Whoa. Oh, I've opened up Lightworks. Oops. Nope, that's quite a... No, wait. Okay, I thought I might have closed Opera as well, though. That made me panic then for a little bit. Actually, there's nothing to panic about. I mean, if I... Wait, I just realised... Yeah, don't be an idiot. I'm going to get you, though. I am going to continue getting you. Right, let's go. Right. Everything is fine here. Everything is fine here. Cool. Alright, sure. Let us proceed. Alright. We shall just continue getting everything that there is to get, because it's useful. Yeah, we'll go for as long as possible. We won't... yeah, we'll go for as long as possible, and then we'll leave and figure something else out to do. with, assuming the mission isn't unfun, we'll do a focus on corpus stuff for the obvious reason that I want to get Zanuka to spawn. But what I'm going to do is, wait a minute. I just realised. Hang on, but you haven't given us this yet. Do we have to complete it? Is that it? Oh, you complete it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Mine 3 of those. Maybe I'll do that. Blast damage. I should be able to get that. Oh, and then I'll end up completing that today as well. Great. And obviously we've got something to do with the war within that we haven't managed to do yet. Which, oh, that looks like, you know, it's one of those locked acts. What are you? Corrupted. What are you? You are tough to kill. It was like some kind of special enemy. It gave me loads of credits. Well, I don't want to say loads, but it acted as if it was giving me loads of credits. I've never seen that before. That must be a new thing. Right. Alright. Taxon! No! Taxon! Alright. You know, I'm so glad for that update, which improves survivability of these guys, of Sentinels. It makes it so that the daily focus reached, yeah. I mean, it's not even something. I don't even think I have to do Samara stuff anymore. You know, I don't even think. I don't think I'm ever gonna have to do it again. I mean, that's just the daily focus cap. You know, that's just what happens. Which I suppose does save us a bit of time when it comes to the eventual, the eventual focus-based daily grind that I shall return to once I unlock the other stuff. Alright, Taxon has recovered.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find
I just realised we only got 22 from that. Are you kidding me? Alright. Again, so I'm going to come up here with the intention of I want to try and sneak that last piece of loot that's over here. But it's possible the game says no and ends up getting me to leave. It has not, which means I can go over here. There we go. Guys, we're done. I've got an itch right beneath my nose. Right. There we go. No, wait, because, there we go. Alright, cool. There we go, we're sorted. We have everything we need. Now we just have to keep going for as long as we shall. And we shall. Hey. Who on earth are you? That is blinding. Lovely. Alright.
Look what our Tenno operative just found.
It is.
I could not do this without you.
Lotus, you've made me a rich man. That's what you have. That's what you've done there. All right. We are. Do you know what? I'm enjoying the amount of these that I've been getting. I really am. Let's go. Here we go. I just hope that whoa. So how many traces do I have here? You know, it's like I've been 300. Oh, yeah. That's I feel like I'm gonna, because that'll put me at like 400 already, which means that I feel like next time I'm gonna have to sell one of these things. I wish I could like refine. I wish I could refine my other relics. I know you can't use them, but it would be nice if I could somehow refine my other relic tiers in missions like this. Right. 2. We're doing alright reaction-wise. Okay, no, it's happened again, guys. It's happened again. I'm taking this place with me. Well, no, actually, because that would imply that we're going to lose or die, which isn't going to happen. We're never going to die. Not our Warframe, not our operator. They're never going to die, no matter what. There's going to be no quests at all, ever, in this game that shall result in either our Warframe or operator dying. Alright? Oh, if what I've heard is true, I'm not happy. Alright, anyway. $27 traces. Lovely.
Finish the mission to find out what's inside.
I mean, I say lovely. It's not, because it's not going to translate to being a lot if not for the resource boost. I swear that's probably like 8. That's probably like 8 or 9 traces with all the resource boosters, which is really annoying actually as a number to obtain. I'd much prefer 60, but I'll take like 40, you know. Anyway, actually, I'm pretty sure 40 minus all the resource boosters that I've got on would be 15 in this at this point. So yeah, 40 would be like 40 is like the minimum that I'm after now, you know. Excuse me. It's just such a shame that what are you looking at? It's just such a shame that your traces aren't applied until after the mission, because then that means that you'll basically do a few of these like survival missions, for example, and then you'll hit your trace cap. In which case, all the traces that you earn after this, like they're all wasted, which is what's going to happen here very shortly. In fact, I say all this. I feel like I'm going to get to 50 minutes and then call it. Yeah, it's just unfortunate, because if I could keep spending them as like if I could keep spending them like one at a time, then that'd be great, because then I could still save the 500 that I want. Whereas I'm gonna end up I'm gonna end up hitting the cap fairly soon. Alright. Oh, I'm getting a few of these and I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm getting ducats already, and it's gonna be great. Alright, so we just want 3 more of these guys. Wait, but before we do that, can I just do you? Cheers. No, I do not want that. What I do want is you. Give. Boom. Do it. Oh, I just realised I should probably claim the farmer that I have. I need to go back and do that. I need to go claim today's farmer. Come on, we need more than what we've got going on here. I just powered through his life leech. He's draining health from me as I attacked him, but you know I hit faster, so. There's a room over there that I never went to. Hang about. We got stuff over. We just got stuff lying around here in this room that I've never visited. Probably. There's probably one up there to the right as well. You know, I'll take a wander through there in a minute. I shall do that. It's chaos. There we go. There's another room that I've never been to over here. I haven't explored this place at all, have I? Right. This radiation procs for everyone. They're all attacking each other. Lovely. I haven't explored this place at all, have I? There's yet another room I haven't been to. Alright. I'll stop now. There you go. That looks to be everything. Right, where are you? Are you going to be the one? No. Are you going to be the one? One of these was. 27. Again, I swear that is like 7 or 8 traces that you've just given me there. Like, wow. Might be 9. You know, it might be 9. We can do this. We can last long enough. We just have to hold off. Just hold them off. Oh no! The music from the scene in question is Alright, anyway. Enough of me reciting soundtracks from games that I haven't played on the channel yet. Gears of War. That needs to be one that Am I gonna push that one up the list and make it a bit of a priority? Because I never played Gears of War. I played the first 2 chapters. No, I think I played the first chapter and then the first part of chapter 1. In Gears of War 5, I think the last thing that I remember playing in terms of it was I got up to the part where you revisit the location from Gears of War 2. I got up to that bit. You revisit a place from Gears of War 2. I got as far as there. I don't remember what happened next. So yeah, that's
We will all share in this
a thing.
bounty.
But again, that was like, you know, before the channel purge and all that. You guys know the story, you know. All right, what have we got? No, well, I mean, you know, I suppose we are overdue for one. 117. Fall. What are we doing now? Right. Let us continue. What's going on? How's Twitter doing? Everything appears to be surviving. Lovely. Wait a moment. Wait a minute. Okay, everything's going alright. Continue. Alright. Begin. There you go. Make it a little bit interesting. Watch out for those blood leeches. Missed. But you hit Taxon though, and that is not tolerable. Oh, oops, that was not intentional. Giveth and begoneth. Okay, alright, it is getting very, very chaotic. We can in fact survive, and we shall in fact survive. Whether or not I end up losing a couple of lives along the way. Watch out, watch out. Taxon, I need healing! Get this creature out of the way. There are a lot of pixels and particles. It matters not because we can have 57 void traces.
That's it. You
Nope.
opened the valve.
Whoa, Taxon, your shield saved me.
We'll take a look inside.
I need some health. I got 100 health. Lovely. Oh, that is not what I meant to do because that's a useless ability. I meant to use the only other useful ability that Excalibur has. Alright. Yeah, when it comes to Eximus enemies, I feel like I'll get away with doing that, you know? Or the particular tough enemies, you know? Or crowds of enemies. 3 riven slivers. You know, eventually I'm going to use all those. we go. We got so I have 1 more minute, and then we have to go 5 more minutes, and then we'll stick around for as long as it takes us to get more traces. Assuming that we haven't already hit the cap, because I don't know, man. I feel like there's no point if that's how that works. All right. Nobody is allowed to attack me. They're all blind. It's by the truth. The truth of light. Be gone. Foul demons. Thank you for the shields. Kind of saved me. Charge that ability back up. Attacks on. I really wish there was some kind of counter that showed how much of that you were on. Okay, form a blueprint. You can die. Right. Here we go. We've got 1 more left. One more left. This is it. Whoa. Get out of here. Right, lovely. Now let me just check something. How many am I on here? How many traces? 417. Yeah, I'll definitely get 500 in a minute. I don't think it's even possible, even if I was to get the least amount of traces. I don't think it's even possible for me to not have 500 by the end of this. Not that, like, I want to test it, but I'm pretty sure that's how that's going to work out. Not that I want to tempt fate, I mean, to be honest, I kind of do. We haven't actually died yet. We've come kind of close a couple of times, but we're not dead yet. So, here we go. It's chaos over here. Oh, there we go. Alright, I tempted fate and I died. Lovely. Nope, get out of the way. Thank you. That's alright, because they've got to kill me another 4 times in 5 minutes. No, 3.5, which is not going to happen. Right, there's some kind of energy proc here somewhere. I'm going to find it. Energy disruptor is what I meant to say. Oh, you're a douche, aren't you? Right, okay, alright, no, so we've... Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. No, wait, kill the guy. You... There you go. So we have absolutely confirmed that sure-footed doesn't, for whatever reason, counter procs. It shouldn't. Yeah, I want to make that clear, but I thought earlier it kind of did, but no. 72, alright, cool. Let me get out of here for a second and heal and... How much time do we have left, Lotus? Alright, let's go. Alright. Lotus, we are hoping lost, but we prefer sweet exits. Alright. Damn it. Alright, let's go. There goes morning. Alright. What? 2 minutes. 3 lives, 2 minutes. Let's go. What the hell? How are you? Oh. Didn't think you'd have it in you to hit me from all the way over there. Right, I'm pretty sure I killed like less than half of the people that were in that run, so hang about. Let me remedy this. Go. Come on. We're almost there. We've got 20 seconds left. Come on. We've got this. In fact, I'm pretty sure we've hit the cap of like 550, which means we should probably just go. Go. We could probably just go already. In fact, actually, I'm just going to check that. And what's the cap that we're on now? 486. Yeah, alright. We've hit the cap, by the way. When we leave, we're going to be on 550.
Look what our Tenno operative
Absolutely.
just
Go,
found.
go, go.
They could not do this without you.
Well, you know what? They're going to have to if they plan on staying around. Go. Alright, Paris Prime Strength. You know what? I don't care. I don't really care that much. That's what we ended on. Let's go. We did it. Guys, in case you were wondering, we did it. We won, Mr. Stark. We won. Go. Alright. There we go.
Coming in of so many of you being your best self.
Yeah, mate.
Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
Oh, why, thank you, Nora.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Excuse me.
listeners of all ages, I present to you
That's alright, I'll take it from here, Nora. Okay, so, we got it all. We're done. We got ourselves quite a bounty that I'm happy with. 130, wow, okay. Sure, I'll take that. Yeah. Actually, I didn't know it actually told you. Like, it actually split up the sources like that. I got 1,500 melee kills in that mission. I got all of these. Enough slivers. Oh. Palladino is capable. I don't actually know who Palladino is. I assume that I'm going to encounter him someplace obvious, but you never know with this game. So, once we complete the war within and we unlock ribbons, I do want to just know. Warframe. Wait. Hang on.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from the mineral-dense
Nope,
termite
stop.
plants,
What are you doing?
which the
Stop.
Austrians
Right, cool.
call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Yes, indeed. Yep, Iron Wake. Yep, I remember this. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like the devs were just trolling people when they put flawed mods in the game. Like you can get a storage, like in Iron Wake, which we don't have unlocked yet. You can get flawed mods, which are literally just under-leveled, weaker versions of the normal mods. Like, for example, you might get flawed Intensify or something like that. It's only 3 levels, and it's, you know what I mean? It's just weak versions of mods, and you're like, yeah, but you get those after you get the normal ones, so like, why? Yeah, well, what it is you start off with them at the beginning of the game, and then you never get them again, because, obviously, and like, there's just, and then way later in the game, you unlock an outpost that sells those original flawed mods, and you're like, why? What? Okay. Huh. I guess I never visited Palladino. It turns out that I do actually know who Palladino is. It's just that I just don't remember the name. Wait a minute. Far back right of... Okay. Is Palladino the character from Chains of Harrow? Like, she's the one that you speak to? Okay. Okay. I mean, apparently the devs had to put the flawed mods back in the game because they originally got rid of them and players wanted them back. I guess just for like sentimental reasons. I guess. All right. Anyway, right. Just a corpus ship out there. You'd think we would like try and blow that up or something. I don't know. I feel like I would. Anyway. Yeah, just keep going. We'll just do all this. Yeah. Well, we made progress on it. I feel like at some point, I should probably work through all these. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I should probably just, you know, I've saved up a few of them, you know. Okay, what we're gonna do next? We can do you. Well, I guess we're gonna do you. Sure. We got you. We got, like, I don't know. You see what I mean? Like, I've got loads of them. I want to get through all of these. I want to get through all the former ones I've got. That's just a thing that I want to do. So, it would appear that we've just got a couple of capture stuff to do. Oh, I'll tell you what. I just realised what we haven't gotten yet. You. Look at that. Did we level up twice? Not sure if we did.
You keep being you, dreamers.
An arbitration mission. Yeah, we're not doing that one. Wait a minute. Have we?
Coming up next.
Wait, did I pause her and she just said neck? Alright, sure. Wait. Come on. By the way, I never went ahead and like killed all the sentients, did I? I need to check this real quick. Did I ever like go around and kill enough sentients to do the thing? How do I check? Immortal skin, noble attachments. Protovia. No, I haven't. That's yeah, see this chest piece here, I feel like that's one of the only ones that I have to do. Oh no. Wait. Oh no, okay, so the shoulder, the chest. Oh no, yeah, because it has its own name, doesn't it? Yeah, so the leg still hasn't. Oh, so I still have to wait. That said 95. Is this? Oh, those are all 95. Okay, all right. Then you got the Sayandana, Apex. Right, so yeah, we've got the Apex Sayandana, and we've gotten the we've got the Apex Sayandana, and we've gotten the thing going on there. Sure. Lovely. Alright, okay, cool. Let's do it. What am I doing now? What am I doing now? Oh yeah.
Clever indeed.
Yeah. Now what I wanted to check is, well, thank you, Ordis. Do I now have? I do not. So I already got you before. Okay. All right. Yeah. So I already got you before. That's not the one that I was thinking it was. Okay. I suppose I may as well. Yeah, I've got all these icons. Again, it's gonna be a long time before I get around to selling them. But one day I shall. Every so often, I upload another Warframe video, and every time I do that, I get one Warframe video closer to being able to do that, to being able to sell them all. So even if I'm being slow about it, we are still making progress, and we are still going to get there. Oh my goodness. That being said, oh my goodness. So 2,700. I have 30 of these. Oh no. Oh no. That's 60,000 right there, by the way. That's in just this one right here. That's 60,000. Oh no. I could almost level up 3 primed mods just with the endo I have and just with these. In fact, I might be able to, because I've got 33. I've got 33,000, which would take us up to about another 7,000. 7,500. I might have to sell like a couple of mods, but I would, like, yeah. And then, by the way, that's... No, wait. No, it's not. That's 30,000 right there. That's 30,000.
Operator.
It is,
Did you hear
okay.
that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
That's around 30,000 right there. Give or take just a little bit. No, wait. Let's round that up to 1,500. Okay. Ow. You got 5,000. That's almost 75,000, I think. Oh my goodness. And then, that's not even counting all the mods that I have. Then I have all of these. And then these. And then these. And then these. And then these. Okay, maybe I'm not going to slow down with the credits that I'm... I love that tip, by the way. Earn credits by playing Warframe. Like, that's just it. Okay, sick. Select to open the Platinum Store. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything with that. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I'm going to have a lot of endo. I do wonder if, like, am I going to run out of endo and credits by doing all of these, like when I finally rank everything up? Am I going to run out of endo and credits? Or am I going to run out of things to level up? Now that would be impressive. Oh wow. That's 10,000 right there. Yeah, but guys, look at the progress bar. You guys can't even see the progress bar, by the way. There's the progress bar. You can see it on the stream. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh no. I have 500 of these. Wait, how much did that... Oh, that's like 2,000 and something endo right there. Oh no. I love myself. This is gonna be fun. Well, we've got a million ready over there. You know, it's doing stuff like this that makes me really happy that as I've been going through the game, I've been like, you know, every time I get a new mod, I always level it up to the first level. This It's not, you know, I didn't, like, this wasn't, like, the original plan from the beginning or anything like that to do something like this, but this is all from the index I've been doing. Oh, no, guys. From just the mods, I'm about to have, I'm not even, like, close, by the way, to being done with all these mods. From just the mods, I can... Wouldn't it be something? Here's the thing. We're not even at the war within yet. By the time I get to the sacrifice, I probably will be able to do this. But I was going to say, wouldn't it be funny if from just the mods alone, we had enough to... Oh, wait. From just the mods alone, and the endo that we have on us, we would have enough to max rank all of the Umbral stuff. Oh. But like, I think we would need, I think it's 5 Umbral mods, so we need 200,000. We'd need 200,000 and 10 mil. Oh no, guys. Guys. Why am I doing this? Oh no. Oh no. Just, again, I'm not selling them all. No. I'm not selling them all right now. I'm just sort of putting it into perspective. I'm going to prepare everything that I'm going to select everything that I intend to sell, just to show it as like a sort of benchmark that this is what we're at right now. And this is after recording part 84. Oh no. Well, we're getting up to 70,000 here, which is enough to, that's definitely enough for us to level up 3 mods. There you go, that's enough for us to level up 3 mods right there. 3 Umbral mods from just the mods alone. And the ender we have on us. And this isn't even coming close to the, this isn't even approaching the Ayatans. The Ayatans are going to be something. Here we go, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Again, for you, we'll have to do that. Oh no. Well, now we're getting into the single ones. How many mods have we got? We've got almost 10,000 mods selected. Oh no. Oh no. I intend on making a lot of... Alright, here we go. Wait, we're about to get into it here. Here we go. Cause very, very close now. Yeah, see, here we go. Now we're pushing into like this stuff. Here we go. That's it. That's all the duplicate mods. There you go. So, because everything else here now is that's all of that. We've got almost 10,000 mods to sell. Yeah. Get rid of all that. Excuse me. And then we come over here and we've got... Oh. Wait, are you the same amount as that? Oh, slightly more. Oh boy. And just you wait until we start getting Anaza sculptures from Sortes. That's a very common reward. And you can get between 2,000 and 4,000 endo. And these are the common rewards, by the way. For every daily sortie. Once we complete the war within. Yeah. That's a thing that I plan on. Ooh, that's that'll be interesting. The hell was that noise, Bess? What are you doing today? Well, no, you can. Thank you. When I ask you to pet my puppa, I intend for you to pet the puppa. How are you doing, Bess? Beastie Bess. All right. Oh no. Yeah, I could begin that, but like again, I'm not going to. I'm going to mess around with that for a while. Again, we could be beginning this, but we won't be doing that for a short while yet. Again, I'd love to do a quest for the. I'd love to do a quest for episode 90, but I don't think we have any quests left. You know. Yeah, there's no quests for us to do for episode 90. I haven't paced these out properly. It's like if I'd have done this, if I'd have done this like ideally, like completely ideally, Vor's Prize doesn't count. We could have done that straight away. Yeah, but we would have done that one straight away. I'm trying to think now of stuff. Like, how would it have worked if we'd have done Sire's Vigil, episode 10 maybe. Again, I feel like this is really pushing it because I feel like there's quite a few early tier quests, isn't there? You know, there's quite a few of them. Anyway, excuse me. It's like, yeah, so from like this moment on, it's like how I plan to do it. So we'll have to skip episode 90, and we're not gonna skip it, but like there won't be a quest for that one. It's like, so episode 100 will be the War Within. Episode 10 will probably be Chains of Harrow, maybe? No. Reach Observer rank with the quills. Here's the thing. I don't know what's for... Maybe we should do this first. Yeah, no, I think I know which way I want to do this. So, we'll do the Glass Gambit for 110. Then we'll do the Chains of Harrow for 120. And there's a reason for that. Then episode 125 will be the Apostasy Prologue, because the midway season arc. There you go. That'll be the midway through season 3. That'll be. Then you got for 130. I guess we'll do Mask of the Revenant. 140. What are we gonna do for 140? What are we gonna do for 140? That's a good question. I don't think we have anything to do for 140. Damn. I don't know what we're going to do for 140. Oh, there's got to be something. Come on. There's got to be something here. I am unsure. Right. Yeah, I don't know if there's going to be anything that gets done for 140. But then we'll 150 will obviously be the sacrifice. And we'll do we won't want to do that. Call it the Tempestry. There's a few. Yeah. I'll figure it out as time goes on. Don't you worry about that. Alright. I could try and do the syndicate missions, but I feel like I kind of want to do something else about that. Right. Toilet break. Everyone, sort yourselves out. I shall return shortly. Wait for it. Hang on, wait. I forgot to mute. Boo. I have returned. I got back just in time to pause it before Stand Strong, Stand Together decided to rear its beautiful face. Alright. Don't mind me just sorting things out and do you know? I am wondering. No, you know what? No, I'm gonna commit to what I said before. I am gonna keep going. I was gonna say I am wondering if I should just like raid Tay now or something, but no, like no. We're gonna. I said what I was gonna do before, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna commit.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Absolutely. I do.
If we can avoid alerting them, this might be easier.
Indeed. I want people to forget what you look like, Tony Boy, because, quite frankly, I don't really like the models in this game. Anyway.
A fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Don't mind me, just lost in thought. Alright, where is this capture target? He's below us. He's 20-something meters away. Well, I mean, we're going the wrong way, so.
Target located. Bring them in.
I don't want anybody to ever remind me of what happened there. I feel like I should, I don't know if I have all the bosses unlocked and everything. As in, like, I'm pretty sure I've grinded for all the Warframes and stuff. 14. No, can we not? Can I get more traces than that, pretty please? I don't know. I feel like 14 for a double resource booster should not have, not double, like as in, you know what I mean? Like we've got a resource booster, not, you know, that is their thing. Come on. Let's not get Mass Effect music stuck in my head permanently now for the rest of the stream. Alright, where are we off to? We get you. There's apparently stuff over here. Not much, but still. Oh, come on now. There we go. Right, if I go all the way over here first, I just go you, and then, alright, cool. There's never anything over there. Oh, there's somebody targeting a rampart at me. That's always nice. It is ineffective. Right. Whoa! I didn't realise that was green there. It kind of had me fooled. Alright, what's going to be waiting for? A little bit far away, thank you. Ah, yes, Amber Stars. I wonder, can I reach 1,000 Amber Stars by the time we reach the sacrifice? I'm going to guess so. Again, here's the thing, is that if do I have to complete things like Duviri in order to unlock arbitrations? No, because they wouldn't be unlocked, because the node, even if nodes were unlocked for that, it'd be that I would have to it would be that I would have to
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
it would be that I'd have to unlock the quest in order to I'd have to complete the quest in order to unlock the location that drops that node. The only problem is with stuff like the Ropolilist, the Ropolilist boss that shouldn't exist yet because I have to complete the sacrifice before I do it. But yeah, like even though the node itself is, unless arbitrations are still unlocked after I do that, we'll have to find out once we do the War Within. Once we unlock the War Within and we complete all of the nodes in the new location that unlocks, and that kind of thing, we'll have to figure out what happens. Like, can we unlock arbitrations then? Because the idea is that you have to. By the way, to get arbitrations, you have to complete every node in the game. I'm pretty sure you do. That's not Steel Path, is it? That is. They didn't change this. Or just because you've got Steel Path and all right, Warframe arbitrations. Hang on. Let me just. I'm pretty sure you have to complete every node in the game before you unlock them. Come on, no. Oh. So it's not. So we're not going to unlock them after the War Within then, because you have to. There are two other. There's the two. With the new update that's just come out, that's introduced a new location with a quest that I'm not going to play for like a million years. Yeah, you have to complete that new location as well. Oh, so I can actually investigate arbitrations before. So I go to the Arbiters of Hexus. This also entails completing the Ropolilist node. Yeah, yeah, it's yeah. So I'll have to complete all of them. I have to in other words, we won't be unlocking arbitrations until after we complete the new war, at a minimum. at a minimum. Yeah. Oh well. None of this is really relevant to me. Yeah, in other words, I'm probably never gonna play arbitrations. I probably will like actually never be able to play arbitrations because they'll keep introducing new locations and new content before I manage to actually catch up with them. Well, this is a thing to read on Twitter, isn't it? Oh no, not me realizing that my self-imposed limitations on Warframe will likely make it so that I never unlock arbitrations. Oh no. That's good of me. What am I going to get myself into? What's going on here? I don't know what to make of that. I'll return to the thing. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to be like streaming and everything right now. Just I should probably exercise a degree of professionalism and return to the thing that I'm supposed to be doing. Right, let's continue. Okay, I mean, we're literally just right here anyway. Alright. Let us proceed. Nope. No, wait a second, wait. Alright, now we can go. Oh, dear me. Oh, we got the Paris Prime string. Oh. Oh. Ow. Do 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 do.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Isn't it weird that like every time you send me to a place like this, Lotus, there just happens to be a there just happens to, they need to give us some like new Tenno dialogue, man. There just happens to be a fisher chilling nearby.
You can withstand their fury.
Yeah, mate. Do 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 do. All right, let's go. And there's nothing down there, which is absolutely fine because I'm going to head off in this direction.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Alright, cool. You know what? I'm just not going to go that way. I'm not going to go that way.
The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in.
Wait a minute, does that mean that they're running away? No, they're not. They're not moving yet, which is fine. Alright. Oh yeah, that's the thing that happens. I forgot about that.
Captured
Alrighty
before they
then.
expire.
I know, Lotus. Well, I don't actually, because I actually did forget. At that time, it didn't show up and you didn't alert me of that. Yeah, he might have actually just bled out and died. So, you have saved a life, Lotus. You know that, right?
The relic has been
I've got 28 traces again.
Your mission to find out
This
what's
game
inside.
needs a telling off. Alright?
Mission
That's
complete.
what it is.
Captive has been escorted
Oh,
to
for
the
God's sake, I
extraction
want me to
point.
kill everyone
Well done.
again. Lotus, why do you want me to kill everyone?
Plans. Ignore your original objective.
Lotus,
Leave nothing.
as much as I like killing Grenier, I've kind of got things to do. Do I really have to? Like, I mean... Like, what are these Grenier actually going to do? Here's the thing. Do they even pose a threat anymore? Do we need to, like, exercise... Do we need to, like, make some Geneva conventions for Warframe? Are they even a threat anymore? I don't even know... wait, hang on. I don't even, like, 100% know what the Geneva conventions are. I'd have to look them up. They are what I think they are, aren't they? Like, stuff you're really, 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 really not supposed to do in a war, otherwise, like, nobody will like you. Yeah, basically war crimes is what I'm getting at there. Stuff that has been deemed too evil, even for not all is fair in love and war, is what they are in I believe, at least in essence. I could be completely wrong about that. You know, like mustard gas, that kind of thing. All right. I feel like I've got nothing but amber stars in this in this stream today, which, you know, isn't a problem. I would love to see if I can get 1,000 amber stars by the time of the sacrifice, which probably will happen. But you know, I like how there's just no enemies left anymore because I've already captured the target and they stop spawning after a while. My only question with that is, am I going to be able to complete the mission?
Stay focused.
It would appear yes.
Approaching.
We have discovered the way out. We're fine. Look, I'm not always good at commentating, alright? Let's just leave it at that. There we go. I feel like we could do with some more Iatans today. You know, I've had an Orta sculpture. I've had I think what have I had today? A Piv? Maybe? I can't remember. I've had a couple of sculptures today. But I feel like we could do with a couple more. You know, we want to make sure that we have like at least some endo when we go into the sacrifice. You know, we don't want to be running on empty here. I fully intend to get to a point where I see. Here's the thing. I feel like either way, it's an achievement. You know, like if I have loads of if I have endo left over, I feel like it's a double-edged sword no matter what happens here. If I have enough if I get so much endo that I have enough left over once I leveled up all my prime mods, then to me that means okay, all right, sure. To me, that says that I didn't get enough prime mods. But if I don't have any endo or credits left over, doesn't matter how many prime mods I have, that to me says that I didn't get enough endo or credits. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's go.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Indeed.
Find extraction.
Why, thank you, Lotus. We're all done.
Heavy unit approaching.
Yep. See, I'm pretty sure... Oh, hang on. we're back. Everything's fine, but I shall disappear for another moment as soon as we run out of here. So, here we go. Alright. What have we got? Come on. Have we got anything interesting for us? Even just some more amber stars. I'll take those. I'm happy to get as many of those as you'll give me. Alright. I watched the Kung Fu Panda films again recently. I enjoyed those. They're all, I mean, you know, I like them as a kid, but I feel like, you know, they're even better than I remember them being. You know? Good stuff. Alright. Cool. That's all that side. I shall be back. Muted before I was even finished there. I shall be back in a moment. Bear with me.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Alright. We're back. Everything's fine. Worry not. Right. What are we doing? Excuse me. What are we doing? Wow. There's a lot of Grineer missions to do here, aren't there? There's nothing else to do except the Grineer stuff. Okay. I mean, I could maybe try and do some, maybe it'd be wise for me to, tell you what, no. It's not that. Let's try and sell one of these. I want to sell. Come on. This will work. No. Come on. Meg Prime. Nope. 200 platinum. Bam. Want to sell 200 platinum. Want to buy Rhino for 40 platinum. Let me just check this for a second, because I'm pretty sure Rhino is not worth 40 platinum, mate. Where are you? Hang on. Relics. Where are you? Right, so if I check... First of all, let me check Meg, given the fact that she's the one that I'm actually trying to sell. Meg P. Ooh. Okay. Relic is in the vault. Relic is in the vault. Relic is in the vault. Show vaulted relics. Do not show vaulted relics. Okay, cool. Doesn't exist. Cool. Alright. So she should be pretty expensive. Rhino. I mean, just go Rhino. There you go. Rhino is not worth 5 platinum. Here we go. What second I have this? Excuse me. I'm just trying to... The Breton Vandal, I didn't even know that was a thing. The Lato Vandal, okay. He wants to sell the Lato Vandal barrel for 250 platinum. The barrel, not the set, the barrel for 250. I don't think that anything is rare enough for that. Melee, Riverbond, okay. Let's have a look. We go over here to you. I'm going to get rid of the Mag Prime set on the Warframe market, and I'm going to put the exact same. I'm going to get the exact same one on again. And the reason why is, even though I haven't seen it, I just want to make sure that there's no that there's no want to sell Mag Prime set visible 200p. Oh, it's just 200, right? Quantity 1 post. Again, I want to make sure that it's not. I don't know if it's listed as like a really old trade, and therefore nobody wants to actually risk it. So I'll just put that on there. Whoa. I think I've just seen someone take the trade off live. Okay. Alright. I think it's interesting that, like, there's some people that are trying to sell it for like 400 platinum, and then there's some people trying to sell it for less than 100, which I think is interesting. Offline. Wait a minute. Why is it? Why am I listed as offline? What? Yeah. Why am I? I just realised this entire time it's listed me as offline. No, it's listed me as invisible, and I'm like, I don't remember setting it to that. Yeah. Anyway. There we go. Go. Alright, so wants to sell. I'll just keep going, I guess, yeah. Vaulted relics, 10 please. Wait. I could maybe do that. Vaulted relics. Okay, alright, hang on. Hang on, wait. Sure. So, show vaulted relics. Can I filter for only vaulted relics? Oh, that's the annoying bit, you know. We're just gonna have to do it this way, aren't we? Alright. Prime Vault. I have 40 of those. Why do I have 40 of those? Damn. Okay. Wait, hang on. Notepad. No, not you. Wait. Warframe Vault, because I've got it in a file. There you go. Relics. Vasia relics. Change that to Vasia relics so it's clearer. Vaulted relics. General. We got Axie. A16. 40. Alright. A17. Nope, you're not valid. Okay. Axie B6. B6. What was it? 41. Alright, I'll say, well, let me create my list first, and then I'll tell them what I've got. D4. I've got 14 of those, but again, I want to keep those for the moment, you know. Alright. Do I have all the Frost Prime pieces? That's what I want to know. Do I have all the Frost Prime pieces? Prime parts, Frost. Do that. There you go. No. Frost. There we go. Right. Well, the chassis, the systems. I want the neuroptics. That's what I want. I want the neuroptics and I want the blueprint. So, do I... Oh, for God's sake. Right. No, not you. Yeah, yes, you, but not you. That's the one. Right. So, we want neuroptics from D4. So, we want Axie, D4, 14. Yeah. I need to check out what Vasia actually has on for the moment. Axie G10. Axie G10. 5. G11. Okay. G12. I just think it's so amazing how much of this is chilling in there. Alright. Axie G12. Like, all the relics that I've just saved up are worth loads. 48 H6 relics, brilliant. Axie H6. Relic. Wait. Oh, yeah. So 48. H7. 13. All right. So Axie H7. 13. Axie K10. And we have 10. K11. Prime Volt 33. Axie K8. K8. 12. Right, you got K9. Oh, lovely. Axie K9. Axie. Yeah, I feel like that's one of the ones that I might want to hold on to. I don't know. M4, 5. I don't know. There you go. Right. N10. Axie N10. Maybe I should put all these on the Warframe market for like 5 plat a piece. I feel like 5 plat a piece for a vaulted relic is surely good. To like take your chances, I mean, maybe. Right. 26. I got Axie. No, Azzy. N10. Alright, N9. Oh, it's only the one, but sure. Might as well go there. Alright. Ooh. That's the one. You have 5 R1s. Actually, R1. You know what? We have R1s. We have R1s and we have the D14s. I'm going to use them. No, no. Not yet. Wait. What? If I try... Let me look at the R1 again. Hang on. Because what does it give me? Am I on the way to like completing a set? Because if I am, I might use them and then try and get another set. But if not, I might just sell them for like 500. Where are they? R1. There you go. Well, there you are. Right. So Rhino Prime you got Rhino Prime Blueprint and Mag Prime Systems. Okay, hang on. First of all, I know I have Mag Prime, but do I have Rhino Prime? I believe I do. I do. I can sell all the Rhino Prime stuff that I have. Right. So if I then go into here, I go into Rhino. Right, we've got you. Rhino Prime Blueprint. We can get that. Rhino Prime Blueprint. Mag Prime. Mag Prime Chassis, Neuroptics, Mag Prime Systems. Okay. So we need systems and Neuroptics. If we can get... you're literally just... You're not included in what I've Googled there. Google isn't really... Not really accurate. I mean, you are, of course, but... No. If I can get systems and neuroptic, if I can get that R1, am I going to do it? Is that the thing? Am I doing this? I am going to do this. Here's the thing, I am going to do this. No, but it's an Axie, that's the one I need. It's an Axie. And it's you as well. Axie R1. This is it though. This is it. Alright everyone, this is it. Come on. Mag Prime Systems, we got this, come on. Equip for you. Nobody's going to be using them. Nobody's going to be using them anymore, so I'm not even going to bother like putting them like in a thingy chat, like a recruitment chat. Nobody's going to be doing them.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor.
Alright.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
I'm not going to bother looting the whole map. I feel like I've got enough stuff to do. Yeah, I'm just going to focus on... Maybe I should. Maybe I should just go for it. Yeah, maybe. Why not? Sure. I may as well.
Defend yourself and use reaction.
I didn't exactly get past that.
Use it to crack open a relic.
Alright, here we go. Thank you, Taxon. There you go.
Find more.
Come on, surely Animo Central is gonna have us a nuker chilling there somewhere. Surely Alad V is gonna want to keep this place ticking. Alright. I mean, yeah, I don't mind getting a couple of extra stuff. Why not?
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
There we go. 20 void traces because I am hated amongst the RNGesus.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Alright, there's nothing waiting for me up there. Aha! Giveth. Do it. Lovely. This is very nice not having to worry about getting knocked over. It's very nice. I'm sure I'll probably end up getting rid of that mod at some point. But for now, it's nice. It's nice. Oh no, I've got almost 200 frame drops. That's not good. How you're doing it, you just wait here, you know? I'll make sure that the ship blows up and you go out in fiery fashion. Lovely. I love it when I do something like that and the entire room just ignites. It's nice. Nope, where are you going? I've got 2 options. I could ignite the area now and then try and get all the loot in the time, you know, before this place almost literally goes to hell. Or I could be smart and loot everywhere now. And for the moment, I'm just gonna stick with the latter.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate 1 more.
Because I would like Zanuka to spawn, and I don't really want, you know, to be on a time crunch if I can help it. I mean, it is Zanuka. It is only Zanuka. I will just be able to.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh fathers. Protect me.
They're safe in your grasp. Protect me. Yeah, I feel like you didn't really. I feel like you thought about that one, like mid-sentence, you know. Right. Something tells me that Zanuka's not going to be spawning in this. I don't know about today, but in this particular mission, I feel like he probably would have spawned already if that was going to happen. But I mean, if he wants to prove me wrong, I'd be happy to welcome him. Aha, giveth. Lovely. We'll see what that turns out to be. I have indeed. Thank you for reminding me of that, Lotus. Alright. Which means that once we ignite the place, we can just leave, abandoning all the prisoners to their fate. Alright. What we're going to find through here. Come on. I insist on finding me some sculptures. It's got to happen. Somehow. The corpus shall not have any of the items. They are mine. Nope. Well, not all of them, but as many as I can grab in my possession. Because quite frankly, I don't think the corpus are going to be getting the use out of them that they expect they shall. Alright. Yeah, I definitely don't think Zanuka is spawning. I don't think it can anymore. I think it's hit we've hit the timer. Which means we should probably start heading back here, because I think that we've gotten pretty much everything. We've gotten all the traces, we've gotten the caches, we've gotten... I'm pretty sure we've gone... Sam Blader, how goes you? We've gotten pretty much all the loot everywhere. And there might be somewhere to the left here. Meh. You're only doing meh? Okie doke. What's going on? Well, what's up? Weather's a bit confused. Well, you know what? It does that sometimes.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
1 second it's fine and warm, and then the wind blows, and now I'm an icicle. Well, you see, I like the wind and the rain myself.
A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Uh-oh.
Destroy
Right.
the fuel injectors.
Go, 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 go. Alright. Got it. Go. Rain out here single-handedly making 30% of the population blind. Actually, fair enough. You know, rain does have a little bit of a tendency to do that. I won't exactly say that it helps my eyesight, but I do like it.
Magnetic anomalies.
Alright, magnetic anomalies. Oh no! Whatever will I do without my 300 energy? Alright. You know, that would have been a really great opportunity for Zanuka to spawn there, right? As I said that. You know, actually 64% of Americans. So you're telling me 2 in every 3 people wear glasses? I will not proclaim to tell you that information. I don't know that is actually true. Ball prime receiver. That's unfortunate. We got 600 endo. I mean, I'll take a little bit of extra endo. Why not? It's not like I have a lot of endo or anything. Oh dear. I prefer to get mag prime systems. That'd be nice. Let me guess. You have what? 600k endo? Not right now, but I mean, when I eventually get around to selling all of my sculptures and my mods, it is possible. No steel path though. No, that's because of the way of one of my self-imposed limitations, where I pace out the progress of the story-based quests, or any quests of that matter, for once a certain amount of time has passed. Oh well, not a certain amount of time, but a certain amount of episodes have passed in the series. And well, I mean, here's the thing: DE makes the content. I don't think it's with how I've decided to go about this. I don't think it's actually possible. Man's making the already slow-paced story even more slow-paced. See, here's the thing: the story is actually really not slow-paced. It's really fast-paced. If you do the story, the only way it's slow-paced is if you count the time it takes to make the quests, which I don't. Like like in terms of the game actually being created by the devs, like that it's not slow paced because that doesn't count. But in terms of the actual progression of the game from a design point, 11 years and we're only through one arc. No, we're only through. Well, yeah, that's because that took it took 11 years to make that content and you got all the filler quests as well. Like that's not, like I said, I'm not counting the time it takes to make the quest. I'm counting how long it takes to actually play through the quests, because the game really pushes you. Not only is there almost no continuity or chronology between like actually unlocking the quests. Like you can play, like for example, the Heart of Deimos, which is clearly supposed to take place almost side by side with the New War and Railjack. You play that almost straight away at the beginning of the game. Like, there's no pacing whatsoever in Warframe. But yeah, in terms of But like for example, Heart of Deimos was said to be after the New War. It doesn't make any sense for it to be after the New War. It was released before the New War. That's so like for the chronology of the quest, it's clear that that's why the Entrati didn't do shit about the New War. I feel like that's a post hoc. I feel like that's one of those post hocs where they didn't plan it out, and so they thought, you know what, after the fact we'll just fix it by saying that. Because I mean, here's the thing. No, up until like the wait, hang on, there's a little bit going on here. Up until the actual New War quest itself, there's pretty much no information on anybody even acknowledging the sentience existence, despite the fact that they're launching full-scale invasions. They're stuck on an infested moon thing that nobody visits. Yeah, they had literally stuck up until the Heart of Deimos. Yeah, the Entrati are literally just a group of 4 people which are infested. What even can they do about the sentience, for starters? Yeah, I always realised that. Yeah, they're literally there's literally just a group of 4 infested people. How can they're not even in a position to do anything? But yeah, so it's clear that when they make stuff like Heart of Deimos, they're like in the story. Daughter clearly is helping Carl. I don't know anything about Carl because I haven't done the New War. What was I in the middle of? First of all, you. And second, it's clear that when they make the quests, they come out. You're meant to play the quests in release order, because when they release the quest, the story for the most part makes enough sense. But she doesn't end up doing that till far past the New War. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, Carl wasn't introduced until after the New War. Because when the Heart of Deimos, it doesn't make any... It ruins a lot of the pacing, and it doesn't make any sense to do the Heart of Deimos when you unlock it at the start of the game. But when Heart of Deimos was released, it was released right after... well, not right after, but very close after... Railjacks were introduced and Railjacks were put in the game, and then you have, and it was building up to the New War. Then yeah, I should probably use one of you. There you go. So the Heart of Deimos, like in the update that Heart of Deimos came with, they'd introduced a new Railjack sentient enemy, which is I can't remember what they're called, but they're the ones that like Warframes are pretty much useless against. It was that one. And then the Heart of Deimos quest, the past 11 years have been building up to the New War. Yeah, like the whole Warframe story up until the New War came out has been building up to that. So yeah, when Heart of Deimos came out and introduced that new sentient enemy that makes Warframes pretty much useless, it's amazing that Nintendo canonically low diff the Orokin and all that, but every faction has a counter to them somehow. Oh yeah. And Orokins are the Orokin were apparently so technologically advanced that all their stuff seems like magic. That like the factions that we're dealing with are still trying to figure out their technology. Like in this room, for example, with the warp drives. It's like the Tenno was supposed to basically be the hard counter to the sentience, but then as the new when the Heart of Deimos released, the New War was like pretty much on its way, and then again, none of the other factions can comprehend frames as it is. Yeah, I feel like they're always very mixed on that. Like they understand them, but then they also don't. What was I in the middle of again? That's why Salad V didn't reproduce Valkyrie despite dissecting her. Yeah, I mean he says that in the second dream, doesn't he? Like he says, I've seen inside a Warframe and what I've seen didn't make sense, and he was referring to Tenno. Then you've got so it's like the Tenno were basically the hard counter to to the sentience. But so yeah, what I was getting at in terms of like how poorly the quests are railroaded when it comes to unlocking them in the star chart is Railjack was introduced, 10-0 were the hard counter to frames going wild. Well, no, because the frames were made after the fact. The 10-0 were made to control the Warframe. No, the 10-0 weren't even made to control the Warframes. The Warframes were built in order... no, it was the other way around. 10-0 were the hard counter to... No, it was the other way around. Because don't forget, at the time, before the frames were created, the 10-0 couldn't control their power. The void power. They blinded Margulis because they just couldn't control the void. And then in Excalibur's Codex log, then the 10-0 got void nonsense and controlled them. Yeah, they had the void power, but like they couldn't control it, and so it ended up harming people around them. So they created the Warframes as conduits of their affliction to harness their power, like it's in Excalibur's log. What was it in the middle of again? Yeah. And so when Heart of Deimos released, there was a new sentient enemy that came out, which made Warframes pretty much useless. And then Heart of Deimos introduced a new weapon, which was capable of defeating that new sentient type. And that was all building up to the new war, the full-scale sentient invasion. And that sentient enemy only shows up in Railjack missions, as far as I'm aware. Which obviously you're not going to have unless you have a Railjack, which you only do until after Rising Tide, which is like only after... No, I have it unlocked now, but... and all that. And we only... and Rising Tide was... No, wait. And Rising Tide was released after the Sacrifice, which is obviously very significant as a quest story-wise. It's like, so anyway, the point that I was trying to get at is the quests are obviously meant to be played in release order. Wait, come on. The quests were obviously meant to be played in release order, but the way that they're unlocked by the player, for like the way that they're unlocked on the star chart makes no sense, because you can play Heart of Deimos before the sentients are even like revealed as existing, which makes no sense. Which means you've already got the hard counter to their final form before they even exist, and that makes no sense whatsoever. And then, for example, you can get your Railjack sorted. The open world should have 100% been long after the early story quests. I don't know. I feel like there's more to it with how hard they are that early. Oh yeah. Like doing the free, so the story quests, handle Fortuna solo. Yeah, so it's one of those, so you can do the Fortuna, you can do the Vox Solaris quests easily enough if you try. Even if you're guided by someone, you ain't gonna imagine. Oh no, if you're guided by someone, you'll do it easy because the person will just carry you. But what was even my reward for that? But no, I was going to say, yeah, the Fortuna one's really difficult, but the Plains of Eidolon is relatively easy, like, the quest is at least. Obviously, if you go out and just do free roam, like, with no quest or bounty or anything, then the enemies will be, I think it's a minimum, or a default of level 30, so yeah, Master Rank 2 is probably going to struggle with that. Ankyros Prime Blade, yeah, you see, here's the thing, I really like Mag Prime systems. Playing single-handedly losing my bonus because of an enemy hidden in the ground. Hidden in the ground? What are you referring to? I don't know what you mean. I suppose we'll continue with you. The control one. Are you referring to one of the bounties? If there's a single enemy, they can drain the control below 50%. Oh, right. Yeah, no, one of the bounty missions. Okay, I know what you mean. You mean the one where all the Grineer drop from the sky, and you have to once you kill the Grineer in the camp, you have to make sure that they don't take the camp back. You mean that one? Yeah, that one's bullshit. That one's bullshit. That's not even about power level. That's actually it's just buggy. That's just buggy. Oh, it's a Syndicate mission there as well. See, it would just be from the sky. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is that they're supposed to just be from the sky, but you never know where half of them are. They can have it in a cave. Yeah, that one's bullshit. But see, that's not just about difficulty or power level. That's just about it being buggy. Like, that's just that is it. Like, if something's buggy, I don't count that as difficult. I count that as like broken. I only count stuff as difficult when it's working as intended.
Search them out.
It's like, yeah, so enemies that are like enemies that spawn in a cave, that doesn't count as taking a camp
Defend
back, you know.
yourself and use the reactant to open relics.
So it's like I'm pretty sure that DE wouldn't count an enemy that's literally glitched through the floor as a functional like level in a game. I'm pretty sure they have enough self-respect for that, you know. Wait, hang on, there's a crate here. Yeah.
You found the first resource cache.
If you ever reach the plains at nighttime, yeah. I mean, I've been to the plains at nighttime. I know what it is. Here's the thing: is that just because I don't have the content unlocked doesn't mean that I didn't on another account, and it doesn't mean that I don't know of the content. Like I know what you mean. Yeah, the Eidolon. Once we complete the War Within, I've already got enough Naramon focus saved up that I'll probably be able to. I'll be able to get all. I've already got enough Naramon focus saved up that I'm pretty sure I can just unlock once I've done the War Within and I speak to the Quills, I can just get all the Naramon abilities leveled up to at least level 4. But then who's stronger, Harry or an Orphix? I don't know who. Do you mean Harrow or like I don't know. I don't know what an Orphix is either. Yeah, there's a lot of content that like especially newer stuff because of how I paced this out. Hydralist. Oh. Orphix is the one that negates your frame. Oh, is that a new one? Yeah. Or is that one of the Eidolons? Because here's the thing. Can you only get the different Eidolons through the bouting? Because I've only ever seen the Terrorist. It forces you to use a Necromech. All right. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's I've only ever seen the Terrorist in free roam. You can fight Gary and Harry without the bounty. I don't know who Gary and Harry are. I can assume that Harry is the Hydralist, but I don't know who Gary is. But you got to capture Terry first. I feel like I can figure out who Terry is. Yeah. Gary's the middle brother of the Eidolon trio. Who says Lamau lasers from the sky? He bullies me a lot. Alright, okay, so he fires lasers from the sky. I do wonder where those lasers are coming from, but oh well. You know, like what's firing them? Like, I get that he's summoning them, but like what's firing them? Is there like a satellite in the sky that the Tenno should be trying to destroy? Sentient magic, DE, yeah. I feel like that's the thing with like the Lotus as well. Like they kind of just say that she has all these powers, but they don't tell you what the powers are or how they work. They just say like it's like with the moon in the Second Dream. It's like you just see. It's like they tell you, oh yeah, the Lotus managed to send the moon to the void, and then Alad V says, wow, I knew the Lotus was powerful, but this is another level, and you're like, what do you mean the Lotus is powerful? We barely even know what Natar even is. It's like, well, I mean, we know she's a sentient, and that's it. We know that she's a sentient mimic, capable of taking on the form of another. Besides that, she's the queen of sentience. Well, she's the daughter of Hunhao. It's like, yeah, she's Hunhao's daughter. There's one or two other details that are to do with the War Within that I will choose not to spoil. Not for your sake, but just because I'm... given the fact that I'm not up to the new war, I am kind of acting as if I don't know what happens in it. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I don't know about or that I've only heard about, but at this point I am avoiding discussion on stuff that I haven't played at this point. Or stuff that's not relevant to this stage of the game, at least. It's like, yeah, we know that Natar is a mimic and she can take on the form of other things, but like we don't. How does that translate to being able to literally send a moon into another dimension? Like, how does that work? Like it's the way Alad said. Like, I knew the Lotus was powerful, and you're like, what do you mean? Like, as in like she did this with some kind of magic spell or something? Like all they had to do is just say that the machine that you use the machine that you use to get the mood from the void to normal space in the second dream is like, that's how they sent the moon there in the first place. That's all they had to do. But no, they had to give the Lotus magic powers, but then never actually tell us what those magic powers are, and then just hope that they never put her in a situation where those apparently magic powers would be useful. Yeah. Anyway. Except when they do put her in that situation. Well, if that actually happens in New War, I don't know. We'll have to see. It's okay though. She surely won't be relevant anymore. Alright. We're all about that AOI now. I don't know what that means.
I can explain everything.
Cool. Don't. She's Proto-Mag. Proto-Mag? Proto? As in, like, a version of the mag frame? I don't know what that means.
You found all the caches.
Yeah. Okay. Again, it's going to be like a few years before I end up getting up to that point. I ended up, yeah, it's gonna, like I said, I'm pretty sure that with the way I've decided to pace this out, I'm pretty sure it's going to end up being that it's not possible for me to unlock arbitrations, because DE will keep releasing content and nodes and locations faster than I end up completing them. The quest she's in isn't even out yet. Oh dear. Yeah, it's like I decided to treat like the quests as like season arcs. So it's like so the second dream I completed at episode 50. The War Within will be episode 100. So like obviously not every cinematic quest past the New War will be like this, because I know that a lot of the quests like Angels of the Zaraman and stuff like that, a lot of them it's implied that we won't get 1999 until after TennoCon. Yeah, see, like it'll probably be 2099 before I actually end up playing that. It's like the War Within is going to be episode 100, of which we're at episode 84 now. But we are getting Jade Stalker before that. Jade Stalker, is that like a version of the Stalker character? Or how's that going to work? And then the Sacrifice, it's another quest, yeah, I should have figured. The Sacrifice is going to be 150. And that's going to be when I sell all of my... That's going to be when I sell all of my Ayatans and Endo, and then we figure out how much Endo I really have. We're getting Dante's Unbound in 2 days, full of nerfs and one node. I don't like nerfs, just as a concept. I like being powerful. It's like in Stellaris when they keep giving us more and more. It's like in Stellaris when they keep reducing the capacity for getting technology, and you're like, yeah, but I like technology. I like being super powerful. Mirage is becoming consistent. I don't really know in what way I can judge Mirage's consistency, because like Excalibur is more or less like the Warframe that I play almost exclusively. No more. Oh, you moved into the shade. I'm gonna take half your damage buff away. Cool.
Fuel cell reinserted.
Yeah.
When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Not half of it. Alright.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
Boom. Done. If you go into the darkness, it takes all of it. Lovely.
Get to extraction.
I am ecstatic to hear that.
Beware, Tenno.
And turns it into damage reduction.
Reduce gravity
I am
and
happy to hear that. Alright. Then again, we do get nipple tassels with Dante's Unbound, so clearly it's the best update in the world. That's an interesting choice. I won't comment further on that. That's an interesting choice. I see. So you're into them tassels, okay? I'm indifferent to them. I have no input on them one way or the other. There are things that I will spend platinum on, and then there are things that I won't spend platinum on. The things that I have spent platinum on, I'm wearing them already. So there's that. Oh, I'm in someone's circle. Oh no. One of my mutuals has asked me what self-imposed limitations I'm imposing on myself on Warframe. You already know them, because I've already gone through them. But this should be fun. I'll have to answer them in a bit. Yeah, I do need to get that armor set one day. I've been enjoying it. I've not killed all the sentients that I need yet. I've not killed all the sentients that I need yet in order to unlock the final stage. I'm kind of thinking of like doing that at some point. Like I'll probably, it's only like 160 plat now. I can't remember. It was a little while ago. I'm thinking that I might, in terms of the sentient, in terms of like killing enough sentients to complete the armor, I'm thinking of if I unlock a stage after completing a certain quest, and then by the time I get to the sacrifice, I complete the final stage of it, and then I end up doing the final sacrifice mission with the full Protovia like complete set. There we go. But everything else is already been turned into Apex. Zanuka, feel free to show yourself. I would really like a Mag Prime Systems. Because then I can get... well, I can be on my way at least to get another set. Which would be really nice. 18 void traces. Lovely.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Giveth. Give.
You found the first resource cache.
I did indeed.
I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
There's no point in me killing everyone here. I already have everything I need, pretty much. I thought I could hear another cache then. No, it's just the ship creaking. Alright. Speaking of the ship creaking, I feel like I already want to go back and replay the Dead Space games, but I need to finish the Dead Space 3 DLC first. Alrighty then.
Wise Parvos shall never know the cool caress of your crowns.
No one's gonna... You're not gonna know the cool caress of anything, good sir. Never again. Alright, there we go. Right. Let's have a look around. Come on. One of you has got. Oh, come on. One of these missions before I end it in a few hours. You're gonna have another. You have another 2 items for me, and one of them is gonna be a piv. It's my prediction.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate one more.
Interesting. Yeah, mate. Off you go. Whoa. Give. There we go. Wait a minute. Oh no. Give that to me. Cheers. Unfortunately, sir, you're going to end up burning with the ship because I don't have what it takes to actually free you. Unless another Granum Crown wants to just present itself, you know, that'd be nice. It would appear that the game is trying to catch us up on stuff. On Science Stars. That was the one that I was trying to refamiliarize myself with. Damn it. Right, let's head back over here. Let us set the ship ablaze. Right, let's see if this turns itself off. Nope. Alright, go. Right, we've got something going on over here. Give.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
That's all well and good, Lotus, but I'm just going to run over here and make sure there's no loot, because usually there is, and I want to make sure there isn't.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Nope, I'm stuck in a computer console.
Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is extinct.
You. I will exterminate your entire species. I can start with you. There we go. Much better. Alright, let's go. Right, pretty please, can ye give us the Mag Prime systems? I already have the Rhino Prime blueprint, and that's great. If I can get the Mag Prime systems. Fine. Ow. Ow. Don't worry about me. I'll be back momentarily.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Otis, you need some new material, mate. Don't worry about me. I'll be here momentarily. Hey, I'm in someone's Twitter circle. Alright. Think about. Alright, never mind. Okay, alright. I suppose we can continue. Right. I still have one more, don't I believe. Yep, I have one more. This is it, guys. The last chance to get Mag Prime systems. Come on, I am one with the Force. The Force is with me. Come on, we got this.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. There are void fissures in the
I won't
area.
start with
Use
that,
these to
Lotus.
crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search
I
the
wonder
map
where Lotus gets this
shoulder
intel.
the added risk.
Alright.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Hey, look here.
How you doing? Alright. Come on, Zanuka, help me out. The spawn already. Zanuka spawns, that'll make the off-camera grinding a lot easier. Alright, let's have a look around. What we got? Ah, crap. I don't know. What's crap? What's that about? I still need. I've got 18 traces. Lovely.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Sure, that's a plan. I still need to. What? I still need to what? I actually can't remember. I can't remember what I was about to say. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, go this way. Yeah, I've genuinely forgotten what it was I was about to say. That's unfortunate. Nope. No, dear. That's getting me. Alright. Oh, of course. Alright. No. You will. Can I just keep doing this? I was gonna say, just get the auto unlock. Maybe it's possible, I don't know. I don't really care that much. I don't need it. I don't need it. I hear you down here. Got him. Lovely. Get a little bit of endo every time I do that.
Resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. You found a second cache. My readings indicate 1 more.
I do wonder if maybe I should. I think like maybe in terms of unlocking certain quests and stuff, and making a certain amount of progress, either like.
Your
God's sake.
crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Father. Protect me.
No. That'd make like no progress getting through other games. So I was trying to think like maybe if I did like an episode every 2 days or something like that, like every other video is a Warframe video, but no. Because then it'd take then especially if I'm only doing 1 video a day, I wouldn't really get through anything. Lovely. Give. Ah, that's all 3 of those. That's great and all.
Found all the caches.
What's over here? To the right. Okay. It would appear that Zanuka is not exactly keen on joining us today. Which I guess is fine, if not a little disappointing. I love how he's supposed to be like an assassin. He's supposed to be an assassin, you know. I shouldn't really be hoping that he joins, with him like never actually joining us. It should always be that like he's like on my ass, you know, like always interrupting me at the worst time, you know. This guy should be like Archangel, you know, like wherever is like the least convenient time for him to show up, he shows up, you know. Whenever I could really do with him not showing up is the time that he chooses to show up, you know. Like that's like. That's what I want to feel like when I fight an assassin, you know. Because I mean, their whole thing is that they're supposed to be competent enough to kill me, and obviously the best way that you do that is not on their terms. It's not on your enemy's terms, is what I mean. You know, they shouldn't really be happy to see you, you know. Wait a minute. Oh, no, you just weren't in range for some reason. Okay. What about you? What are you off to? Alright, let's go. Alright, well, I don't think there's really much of anything left for us to do. There we go, much better. Let's have a look. Right, what are we up to? Who's streaming? So we're still a short while away, but let's see who's likely. I don't know. Maybe Holy Moly. We'll see. Alright, let's have a look. Right, well, it would appear that there's not really much else for us to do. I think that it's about time we just head in this direction. Grab you, and that is pretty much it. There's nothing else for us to do.
Use whatever you can to make sure it
Not
never
that
works
way.
again.
Go. Give.
Coolant cell extracted.
Give. Ah, come on.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted,
Go.
this will trigger a meltdown.
Boom. Time to go. Go.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
We're going back this way. I do not remember the way to. To Mordor here. I mean, actually, I feel like this is more akin to us leaving Mordor, but you know.
Experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Right. Boom. Let's go. Ow. You know, sometimes Warframe is a really fun game to play, and I would recommend it to anyone. Alright. Yeah. Sergeant Neo has just come out to say maybe I'll pick up Warframe again when the story's finished. Should come together in the next few years. I don't think that's going to happen. I'm just about to try and break the news to him. I'm pretty sure. I think Warframe is going the MCU route with the never-ending story. They're currently setting up the next big villain. Now that the 11-year sentient arc that's been going on since the game's literal 11-year. I will rephrase this sentence, obviously, so I don't say 11-year twice. Span.
Do you know which finger the corpus used to count?
Going on for the game's
Index.
entire 11-year span. No, the Sentient arc has been going on for the game's entire 11-year span has been concluded. Yeah. Hey, if they do plan on, like, finishing the story and, you know, calling it quits one day, maybe that'll be cool and I will eventually complete it, but up until that point, I don't think that's going to happen. I don't really know how you do. Here's the thing. They're setting up this new big villain. I don't think any other villain works than the Sentients. Warframe is about the Sentients. That's the thing. I mean, we'll have to play it and find out what happens, but, like, again, this 11-year story has all been, at its core, like, yeah, a couple of other things have, like, happened, you know. The Infested have almost destroyed the galaxy, well, not the galaxy, but, you know, the Infested have almost done a thing. You know, we do have the Grineer and all that, but everything, it's like, it's a bit like Mass Effect 4 being, like, not about the Reapers. It's like, okay, so literally everything, everything that you see in Warframe, that, like, even like, politically, right, you know, like, in world-building wise, like, everything you see, the state of play, the world-building, the setting, everything being the way it is, all comes down to the sentience. Nothing in Warframe isn't tied to the sentience. It's like nothing in Mass Effect isn't tied to the Reapers in some way. It all comes down to the Reapers. The explanation for why anything is the way it is will in some way come back to the Reapers. And that's why I guess we'll see what happens with Mass Effect 4, but again, it's that idea with Mass Effect 4 where I'm like, look, what's it going to be about? You sit there and wonder, and you're like, what's this got to... Like, no matter what they do with it, you're going to sit there and wonder, what's this got to do with Mass Effect? It's like, what's this got to do with, like, the Reapers? Because the Reapers are gone, you know, we killed them, we beat them. And you're like, yeah, but, like, what now? Like, that's it. It's over. It's done. That's Mass Effect completed. That's the end of the story. I'm sat there thinking, like, they can try and set up this new villain, this new encroaching... What is it? Is it like another AI threat? Is it like a spiritual dimension threat? What's actually... Because it's in the patch notes, isn't it? Where is it? What is it that they're actually trying to set up? Begin Warframe's next chapter. Like, this is what the sentients are done with now. Like, after the new war, obviously we're still setting up the sentient threat. They're not... We haven't done it yet, but... Excuse me. What exactly is the encroaching indifference? Corvex, now explore the next chapter. What does it say? A dormant precept known as the Kalimos sequence has been activated. The Kalimos sequence. Okay. The Tenokai. Yeah, blah, blah. The power of the tome. Nope. Fuse your Archon shards, meet Corvex. Oh, it's a Warframe, okay. Right, sure. Yeah, it's like I don't even know what kind of villain the Indifference is supposed to be. I feel like it's some kind of... It's like an incoming fleet type of thing. You know, like it's going to be like a big army. The Indifference is going to be like a faction. I don't know if the Indifference is like a singular entity, like a hive mind that controls 1,000 million drones or anything like that, or... is it some kind of, is it like the end of the cycle type of situation? It kind of gives me that vibe. That's what they're setting up. But you sat there like, it literally just came out of nowhere. This clearly wasn't like set up beforehand. They are introducing a new villain because the sentient arc is now completed. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we'll play it and we'll see what it's about and we'll see what happens with it. But I just don't see Warframe without the sentience. Like, it all comes down to the sentience. The reason why anything is happening in some way comes back to the sentience. It's, you know? No, we're not doing anything here. Right, we've got the Mag Prime systems. So, now that I have that, can I sell another set, or was there something else I needed? I think, wasn't it the... Didn't I need, like, the neuroptics as well? If I do this now. Mag. I do. I still need the Mag Prime neuroptics. I'll have to go figure out where I'm going to get that. But, Rhino, let me try this. Come on, if I can get the chassis now. If I can get the chassis, this will be great. Alright, come on. Alright, so if I just go Rhino now. We don't have you. We don't have you. No, I don't have any of them. No, I don't have any of them. No. I don't have any of them. No. Alright, I'll hold on to them. Maybe I'll get one of them one day. Okay, cool. Mag. Prime. Just Mag. No. Just Mag. Just Mag will do. Oh no, that's going to cause problems, isn't it? Right. Mag Prime Neuroptics. Is it the neuroptics I'm after, or is it the chassis? Oh no. That's going to complicate things, isn't it? Frost Prime Neuroptics. Yes, it's one of those. Mag Prime Neuroptics. It was Mag Prime Neuroptics, wasn't it, that I was after? Right, I've got Axie D4. Not you. First of all, Mag. No. Mag Prime Chassis, no. Was it Systems I was after? No, it is. Yeah, Mag Prime Neuroptics. It's that I'm after. Mag Prime Neuroptics, okay. And that was D4, was it? Oh wow, I have a few of those. Lovely. Cool. So we want that. Yeah, we want that. Frost Prime. First of all, do I have Frost Prime built? That's the question. No. Wait. I do not have Frost Prime built. Do I have...
Shadow up.
Yeah, mate. Frost. I do not. I just need the systems. No, I just need the neuroptics and the blueprint. So where am I going to get Frost in here? Okay. Right, so it's not you. Not you, not you, not you. Oh no, do I not have enough for the... No, I don't have enough for the... No, I don't have enough for the blueprint. No. What if I go to Vazia real quick? Like, I don't actually know what I have for Vazia, you know? It's one of those. No, wrong. Wrong. There. Let's go visit Vazia. Oh my goodness. You could go ahead and do that. Sergeant Neo, you could go ahead and do that. There you go. Lovely. Anyway, how's everyone doing out here? Yeah. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Right, let's have a look. First of all, you are in fact... No.
You trading, or are you looking for Maru's
You're going to be
Bazaar?
Deimos, aren't you?
So, looking for Iotans?
Yeah, you are. Go away.
That's
Don't
the
care.
spirit. Let's go.
Whoa. Where are you? Vazia.
Can't ever be sure what I'll troll up.
Yeah, mate.
Primes. As bright as if they were forged yesterday.
Well, you know what? They weren't. Well, something tells me that you're not going to have frost. Yeah, well, I'm definitely not going to be doing anything here for a short while, that's for sure. Theme. Oh. Oh. Theme. Wait. Some of them have theme music? I didn't even know that. Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll start saving everything up now. Alright. Okay. Vazia relax at the moment. Okay, so. You got 11th of April. Okay.
Teshin's like his blade, if you ask me. Cold, hard, and in desperate need of a good grinding.
Yeah, mate. Unfortunately.
Good.
Let's
Don't
get
let
out.
your Uncle Teshin down now.
Yeah, mate. What are you up to? Yeah. I mean, I could, what's on Mac Prime? What's on Mac Prime? Waste a bit of time in here, I suppose. Mac Prime out. 200 plat. Yeah, mate. Wait, what am I doing? Blueprints. Okay, cool. So we've got Mag Prime. Yeah, you. Then you got. Where are you? Mag Prime. You. You. You got. You. No. Where are you? You. Boom. The verge of war. Yeah. Again, I wonder if she keeps saying that once we beat the sentience. in another 100 episodes. Yeah. Warframe blueprint parts, a rare drop, 15 plat per full trade. Oh. Oh. Cheers. Wait. I can't even thank them while I'm in this menu. DE. Patch. Okay, right. Best circle. Oh, I'm in the inner circle.
Rumors were true. The vault of history is open.
The vault of history, is that you? Is that what you're referring to there? Mac Prime set. Anybody willing to say hi? Oh, no. Maybe I should go back now that I've gotten these relics sorted and all that. Maybe I should go back and. She's a very horny character, isn't she? Like, you know, I feel like half of the lines are about finding love. Like, you know, I put it sentimentally like that, but she's not very subtle, is she? One cell rhino and you know, which yeah. Here's the thing. I only know her as a vendor right now. I have to hope that she's in a quest or something, which would kind of imply that I'm not supposed to be interacting with her right now, which sucks. Like, I can only hope that there's actually a story to her, not one that's, like, in a wiki somewhere. I mean, like, an actual story that's written in the game, not online, you know? I can only hope that there's, like, a quest somewhere, like, you know, maybe she's in the Call of the... No, it would have to be it would have to be before New War. I can only hope that there's some kind of, like, quest relating to her, you know? Right. Oh. Oh. Hello. Good evening. Wukong? Yes. How much is Wukong going for? I mean... You okay? Are they going to try and do like the whole Wukong set? Hi there. How much is Wukong going for? Maybe I can sell that. Wukong Prime set. Here's the thing, is that I don't... part of me wants to make the trade because they want the trade. But, at the same time... Ooh. Wait, yeah, but... I could maybe sell it for 200. Yeah, it's all... The thing is, it's like, I could... Here's the thing, if I can... Oh, well... oh, no. It's all wrong. I could maybe get away with selling Wukong Prime for 200. And... It's like, well, here's the thing. I don't want to sell... I don't want to get Wukong Prime before I get Wukong. That's sort of like the thing that I don't like doing. I don't like getting the Prime stuff before... Call it another self-imposed limitation. I mean, it literally is a none of us remember doing it. I'm looking for more mag stuff. Okay. Alright. I don't have any more relics. If you have a full Wukong set, I'll take that. I'll swap you. Can I get to like a different spot where she isn't going to cycle dialogue? Unfortunately, but if you have full Wukong set, I'll swap you.
Tempting old war treasures on display.
Oh no, don't need that. Don't need that coming up. You may fascinate a woman by giving her a piece of cheese. Well, I mean, I only have the one blueprint. Well, just the helmet. Just the helmet. Neuros. Yeah, sorry mate, I can't give you a full mag set for that. What other Warframe sets do you have? I mean, like, it depends. They don't have to have a full... It's like, if they, by chance, have enough bits and bobs, to put it that way, that, like, because I've already got, like, a couple of things lying around. If they have bits and bobs enough for me to, like, complete a set on its own, then, like, I'll make the trade. Oh. Yeah. Death Cube Prime Systems. I'm not after Death Cube, unfortunately. It's like, if I can... It's like, here's the thing, I can't see my inventory from here. It'd be nice if I could, but, Oh, wait, yeah, I can. Wait, because I was gonna say, I can do that, I can do it like this, can't I? Yeah, I just realized. Okay, cool. No. If I do it like this, Warframe sets. I'm pretty sure I don't have any death. I know I don't have any Death Cube stuff. Because if they can complete a set that I've like already got little bits of, and like I can do that for like 200, then I'll happily trade them for it. But like, I'm just. Again, I don't mean it in a nasty way, but otherwise I would just be giving it away. And as much as I would like to all I have, yeah, sorry, mate. As much as I'd love for you to be able to walk away with the thing you want, I need value for myself as well. Yeah, sorry. let's. Okay, I feel like if I leave and excuse me, if I leave and I complete that little list, what the hell?
Attempting to contact the operator. Please check your inbox.
Oh, I got another one. Sure, I don't mind that. Yeah, cool. And I got that as well. Sure. Wait, who's this? Oh, I got it. Yeah, I was gonna say. Right. Right. Clip that at your own leisure. Right. What are we gonna do? What was I going to do? I just realised Heart of Deimos can't take place. Heart of Deimos can't take place after the new war because you get the necromech from there, and you need that for the sentience. Anyway, right, let me just don't mind me. I was gonna say if I can complete my little set that I've got going on here. Also, I need to get rid of the R1s from that list. Then I would be able to do a thing.
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
Why are you even playing? I feel like that one would be the interesting one. Art gallery. Do these actually have like any descriptions on them? Got the Grenier. You got. Okay. Grenier hallways. Yep. You got Vor just smoking it up. Yep. You got Lek Krill. You're one of the miners, aren't you? You're another one of the miners. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Alright. Yeah, you got Corpus. Two-handed interface, one-handed interface. Oh. Oh, whoa, that. You got one of the thermal regulators. Oh, so that's just all I have. Brilliant. Got the infested, you got chargers and runners, you got an infested Corpus Cruiser, you got, is that Lephantis? It's Lephantis. We don't have him unlocked, so pretend you didn't see him. You got the Brood Mothers. Tiny infested minions drop out of chest cavity. We've got a Puss Ancient. I didn't know that's what those were called. An infested nanocell. Interesting. A Localus. Wait, what is this? Locales. Right, okay, I've got you. Corpus Gas City, Industrial Boiler Room, version 2. No. Hydrogen Collector Area. Why? Why is this the way? Hydrogen Collector Area. Sagaros. 713. Okay. Well, this is a thing that I can do, isn't it? Oh, for God's sake. Whoop. Oh, no. Alright, just get me out of there. Alright. I'm gonna say, so it's fully... Oh, no. There you go. You're gonna make me do it this way, aren't you? There you go. Alright. Hey, I can tell there's gonna be like Easter eggs in this and everything, isn't there? What is this area? I don't recognise any of these areas. Looks like it might be on like Jupiter or maybe Europa for this one. I don't know. What is this? Warframe Corpus, Gas City. Zoom. What is this about? What's that? Why have you zoomed in on that? I don't know. Okay. Whoa. Huh. Robot repair bay. Huh. Gas mining station concept. I'm just wondering if there's like any Easter eggs or anything like that I'm trying to look at in here. You got a lot of this stuff just chilling around the place, but like this is like something from No Man's Sky, if I'm being honest. Like, who are these guys? Well, what is it I'm actually looking at here? That's what I mean. This just looks like something from No Man's Sky, just like a crash freighter. Well, it's Europa. Yeah, it's like a lot of these areas like aren't in the game. Which is a shame, you know. 9 Hopper, what's this? User submission contest winner. So a guy called 9 Hopper made this like concept art of the Stalker executing a Warframe. Yeah. I mean, this would obviously, I mean, we've proven that this would never happen, but yeah, that's cool. Oh, then you got more concept art. You got Excalibur, and there's the Grineer, Let Krill, you know, for, is that Clem, or is that just a normal clone? There you go. I feel like at this point the guns are useless, you know, like you've oh, they're infested coming out all over here. There's a little cutscene going on. Like, hell yeah, I want to know what happens. How do you make this, by the way? Or do you just sort of suggest it and the devs make it? I don't know, like, you got LaFantis. Yeah, I mean, like, am I about to, like, watch a movie? Like, what's going on here? Ooh. I don't know what he's doing up there, or like why he's up there, but sure. Oh, I was gonna reset. There you go. I mean, there's a stalk. I mean, yeah, how cool that was. You got Fire Tempest. I didn't look like that when I came out of the pod, but sure. I looked very different when I came out of the pod. In fact, one wonders how I am hanging up there with the pod open. Is that like the equivalent of like sleeping on top of the covers? Is that like what that is? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anything new is gonna happen there. Yeah. Okay. Sure. The Tenno. The Tenno Lab. You got. Tenno Garden. Weaponry. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch all these. Got ships. You do not meet the mastery requirement to view. What? I do not meet the mastery requirement to view. What? That's a thing. Right. Okay. All right. What'll be next on this once we've done it? I'm very close to accidentally unlocking the voice log here, so I need to like be very careful and not move. I'm just gonna do that before something bad happens. Then you got Phobos. Yeah, we've already sorted Phobos out. Repair. There's nothing new on it. Yep. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. You got the stuff in the Void. Void is next. We've got some more stuff to do in the Void. How have I done stuff in the Void already? Scans complete. 3 out of 5. I wasn't aware that I scanned stuff in the Void already. Okay. Yeah. You got Saturn. Yeah, we'll complete that eventually. Then we've got probably a few things, you know. Eris all the way down there, and then Sedna. Yeah. Gas City fragment. You got the partnership. Yeah, the partnership is all the way down here. See, here's the thing: the partnership isn't going to be relevant. I don't know what we could possibly be getting from Fortuna, by the way. You know, you got Fortuna fragments. You've got Again, I don't know where all of these have... Whoa, 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 whoa. Do not activate that. Okay, it's fine. It's down here. It's like I don't... it's like I don't know where these are unlocked, you know? Like, how have I unlocked them? Do I just have to... I assume I just have to kill enough ghouls for stuff like this, you know? But, like, why do I already have this unlocked? Wait a minute. Antiquarian, right there at the bottom. How dare you? Alright. The expired. Yeah, it's like how do I unlock these? There's not really any indication of how. Cephalon, Cetus, Gara. Oh. It's like how have I unlocked these? I don't have anything to do with Gara unlocked, so I shouldn't have these unlocked. Is it just mastery? Is that way? No, because it still has that next to it, if you don't. Okay. Ghouls, you know? Oh my goodness, there's loads. I assume I just have to kill enough of them. Solaris. Partnership, yeah. So there's a few of these that I just haven't gotten yet. Yep. Prex. See, I don't know what this is. The Tenets. The Lost Islands of Duveri, yeah. I feel like I'm not gonna, you know, I'll only read through all the Cephalon stuff in the lore episode. And then everything else, like obviously I'll read all those in like one big bunch once I unlock them all. But like the big lore episode, it will be a lore episode clearly. You know, it's not going to be a lore episode. It's going to be the Cephalon episode. But I will do that. Yeah, I feel like I need to take a past due. Oh, the war within quest required. So if I do this, oh yeah. See, no, I don't want to be in here. That's the thing. I don't want to be in here. No, wait, what? Oh, God. Wait. Somehow I've exited that. Yeah, the Lavarian. There's a guy called, like, was it Drew Lavarius or something like that, and he does a thing. Right, anyway. Let me go back through all of this stuff. Show volleyed relics. Let's do it. I'm going to take R1 off the list. No, has it gone off the list? Has it done it itself? No, wait. What am I doing? Oh no, it has, hasn't it? It has. I mean, I guess that might end up actually just being useful. Yeah, there you are. Alright, anyway. Molt efficiency, what's this about? While shields are active, gain 1% of ability duration per second, for a maximum of 6, okay. Oh. Oh. That could be nice. Molt reconstruction. Heal yourself and allies within affinity range 6 health for each energy point spent on the initial casting cost of abilities. Got Molt Vigor. 45% ability strength. Oh, on operator ability. Okay. Warframe ability cast. Okay, cool. That could be powerful. Melee fortification. On melee kill. 210 armor for 10 seconds. Oh, that's powerful. Magus replenish. On Void Sling, heal 30% health. Yeah, we'll be focusing on a lot of these once we sort that out. Melee animosity, you know. On melee hit, gain 42% critical chance on your next heavy attack. Yeah, I don't really care about heavy attacks, that's the thing. You got melee crescendo. On finish kill, gain 6 initial combo for the rest of your mission. Melee duplicate. On base critical hits, 100% chance for your attack to strike a second time. Here's the thing. here's the thing. On base critical hits, 100%... See, that just counts as double damage. That right there just counts as double damage. Does it mean that there is a physical attack animation without you pushing the button? Because that's pointless. If it just means that your attack... if it just means that your attack counts as a second hit without having to push the button again, or without it doing the attack on its own, but doing a physical attack, then that's like really useful, because that's basically just double damage. Like every time you get a critical hit, which, you know, some weapons you can get over 100%, that'll just be like double damage, which will be awesome. Melee exposure. On ability cast, gain 60% corrosive damage on melee strikes for 25 seconds. Stacks up to 240% corrosive damage. That could be powerful. 240% corrosive damage. That thing nukes people's armor. Melee influence. On melee electricity status, 20% chance for elemental melee status effects to apply to enemies within 20 meters for 18 seconds. That's shit. I don't care about that. Melee retaliation. Gain 30% melee damage for every 200 shields up to 420%. Bonus is halved for overshields. Okay. Well, again, so that just means that, like, if I was to have 600 shields, or even if I was to push it up to 800, I would just have, like, 120%, you know? Anyway. Melee vortex. Wait, retaliation. How's that retaliation? Right. Kill an enemy affected by magnetic status for a 45% no, that's shit. Primary deadhead. On precision headshot kill, 120% damage for 24 seconds. Stacks up to 3 times. Plus, whoa. If I was to get headshots with the dread, I could get 360% damage. Whoa. I need a... Whoa. Primary blight. Okay. Toxin status effect, plus... no, that's incredibly... Wait. Toxin status effect, yeah, but that only lasts for 12 seconds, so that's shit. I mean, you can stack it up to 40%, which would be like over 100% critical damage, which... And you've got your multi-shot as well. Multi-shot does kind of, yeah, like the multi-shot does kind of push it up a bit. Primary dexterity, plus 60% damage for 20 seconds. Stacks up to 6 times. On melee kill. On melee kill. Damage for 20 seconds. Wow. Stacks up to 6 times. Plus 7.5 combo duration. Yeah, that could be good. Right. Primary exhilarate on weapon impact status effect. Yeah, no one cares. Primary frostbite on cold status effect. Plus 3% critical damage. See, again, that goes up to 120% critical damage. But that's every cold status effect, though. Nobody likes that. Nobody likes having to rely on cold status effects. On kill, 30% damage for 4 seconds. Stacks up to 12 times. Oh, damn. 300% damage. So if I keep killing people, that does 300% damage. Damn. On weapon, I need to focus back on what it was I was supposed to be doing, because otherwise I am going to like run out of time here, and I won't have done what I was supposed to have done. Warframe Vault. First of all, nobody's trading, are they? Right. can do is this. We go. What was the last one? Was that? It was U, wasn't it? Was it N9? I can't remember. It was. It was N9. Right. Okay. So, XC. S14. We got 2. Right. We got XC. T10. 20. XC. T8, 7. Alright, we got XC W3. No, what are you doing? Oh, I was gonna say, you're gonna make me go all the way down. No, you're gonna make me go all the way down here, aren't you? XC W3, 11. Okay, so you're gonna go Neo next, aren't you? I'm guessing. No, you're gonna go Lith for some reason, okay? I suppose we'll go back to the top of the list. We may as well do them. Lith B11. Oh no. Oh wait, I'm an idiot by the way. That isn't the Prime Vault. Oh my goodness, I have loads of Prime Vault stuff. Oh no. Baruch Prime, okay. Okay. B11. 86. Oh no. Okay. I need to go back by the way. So you are in the vault. 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 You. Okay, right, there you go. That works. Fair enough. H9. Okay, hang on. Lith. H9. I'm pretty sure Lith H9 and H8. No, H9. I'm pretty sure H9 was the one. Did I not like agree to not do this one? To like trade it or something? Okay, wait, hang on. Well, I'll put it on the list and I can always remove it if I need to get rid of stuff. Okay. Not if I continue to avoid secrets. Ow. Okay. Ow. Ugh. Right. Okay, so we've got Lith K10. Lith K10, and we have how many? 58. Oh my goodness, and that isn't the Prime Vault. Good. Lith N14. Oh my goodness, we got another 65 of you. Alright, Lith. Nope. R2. R2, 6, boom. R3. R3, and we got 10. Lith. R4, okay. Do I have any that aren't in the vault, by the way? Like, where am I getting all these things? I have loads of them. What about the ones that aren't in the vault? Like, surely these have got to be coming from somewhere. Well, they've got to be, because whenever I buy, like, relic packs and stuff, then I don't get ones from the vault. The ones from the relic packs aren't in the vault. Like, they're actually in the game. Because they count as a source. So they're not vaulted. R4. 75. So, like, where are these all coming from? There's 2 relics in the game that are in the vault. That's not possible. That's not possible. What are all these relics that I've been getting? They can't all be in the vault. They can't all be in the vault. Where is it? Show me this. Drop sources. Relic pack. Look, relic packs. If it comes from a relic pack, it's not in the vault. The relic packs do not count as vaulted relics. All the relics that I've been getting are from the relic packs. So where are they all? I've not only been getting 2 types. I'll finish this list in a minute. What about all the ones? Where are they all? Where are they? Well, here now. A1, Prime Vault, Prime Vault, Prime Vault. They can't all be. They're all in the vault. What are they all doing in the vault? Why are so many of them in the vault? The entire bloody. Okay, you're not. I guess like this must have like recently taken stuff out, and like I just haven't gotten them yet. Look at this. How many are there? Right, you're not in the vault, but again, I don't have you. Again, like, this will be in the thing. The stuff will be in the what's his name? What's his face? Relic packs. Okay, right. I guess we've just got to go back up then, haven't I? I know this is really disorienting to look at, by the way. I'm aware of that. I apologise. Right. R4. Okay, hang on. R4. So you got Lith, F14, and how many of these do I have? There was 7. Sure. Boom. Lith. Okay. Okay, cool. So you got S15. Alright, cool. S15. We got 25 of them. Lith. No. W3. Fuck. What do you mean? Okay, right. Meso A5. No. Alright. Meso B8. Okay. Meso B8. I only have the 1. Alright, Meso C8. The reason why I'm writing all of these down is because I intend to sell them. But see, here's the thing: should I at this point? If they're all in the vault, like maybe people will want to spend like 5 platinum on them or something. But here's the thing: they're all in the vault. So I'm sat there thinking, like, these are all the relics I have. I can't sell them all, because then where am I going to get my ducats? I feel like I may as well just sack it. I may actually just sack this list and be like, look, I don't actually care. if it's in the vault, like, if Varzia releases them and I already have loads of the relics, sick. If not, like these are all the relics I have. Do you know what I mean? Like, what do you want me to do? I'm gonna have to sack this list, because I can't get rid of all my relics. That's just not a thing that I can do. Like, damn, man. Right. I'm wondering if I should just get rid of my list of like vaulted items that I want to keep an eye out for, because I feel like, look, I'm just gonna end up selling them and getting rid of, like, I don't mind just selling them for ducats. Yeah, it's way too complicated me trying to keep track of everything like that. Yeah, there you go. I pretty much don't have a file anymore, because I've just gotten rid of pretty much everything there. Alright, what are we going to do? What's going on here? Let me do a little bit of investigating for a moment, and then what movie character would you want to party with? Oh god. Oh, that's a really good question. What movie character would you want to party with? I mean, TD Deadpool's done Christian Bale's Bruce Wayne. Bib Scoop has done Aragon. Oh no, who would I pick? That's like a really, really good question. I don't know, you know. Maybe someone like... See, here's the thing, I can't say the Avengers, because that's a group of people, but I'm like, damn. What movie character would I fight with? I could just say like Gimli, to be honest. Or Legolas maybe. It's like, so is Legolas taking me to an elf party, or vice versa? Like that's the one. Because I feel like it'd be funny, like for example, when Gimli and Legolas had their drinking contest. I feel like it would be funny to try and see how Legolas just sort of observes the environment. You know, like I just stand there next to him and just get his opinion on what's happening in the room. You know, just try and get him involved in something. It'd be funny. But like, I don't know what an elf party is like. You know, like I don't. You know, they never really went into that in the movies. They didn't exactly come across as the partying kind. Yeah, I don't. So yeah, I don't really know what to make of that. Don't mind me. Just making noises. I'll be back with you in a moment. I'll be back. I'm still here. I'm just kind of, just wait a minute. Oh, right. We should probably go and do some more stuff. We should probably go and do some more fishes then. I mean, I may as well just get rid of it. You know? I may as well just go through all my vaulted stuff. Everything I have is vaulted. Like, there's no point anymore in me saving up certain items or trying to sell all my vaulted relics, because all of my relics are vaulted. All of the relics that I have are in the vault. So, where am I supposed to get? Well, I mean, like, I would have to grind for a fresh supply of relics that aren't vaulted. Like, everything is in the vault. I swear more items are in the vault than aren't. Like, I wasn't aware that was supposed to be how it works, but apparently it is. Like, there are more items that you can't get anymore in the game because they're in the vault than ones that are. By the way, what's like the in-universe explanation for the vault and how that works? Like, how does that work? Like, why is it that just some of my items, like just all of a sudden, items just stop getting made, or you just stop finding them? What's that about? Okay. I think we should probably get back on with something. We should probably continue. Alright, what we're gonna do? We've got. Is there anything here that I should be doing? Like, is there any?
It's that time again, dreamers.
Yeah, we could do you. I don't care about you. I'll do you another time.
Lovelies.
So we could maybe do this. Yeah, 50 minutes. Why not? We'll do that. Yeah, I mean it's stuff like this. Like we have so many of these. We may as well just start getting through them. It's like, yeah, I said that I was doing this. You know. I mean, I may as well. You know. Huh. Okay. All right. I suppose we just push for it.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow tunnel operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm.
Way ahead of you.
Fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Alright, I can hear enemies behind me, which would suggest
shut down all systems.
the enemies.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Maybe you were just. Oh my goodness, right.
A fissure.
I mean, I suppose I'm not really that fussed about you giving me reactant, but you didn't give me reactant, so screw you.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
I suppose we could try and push for, say, 50 minutes. That sounds good for everyone. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Is like at this point, this is where all our vaulted relics. Like we just need to get through all of our vaulted relics.
Tenno, prepare for life support. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
That's very interesting knowledge, Lotus. Why, thank you. Where do you think you're going? What are you doing? What are you up to? What's the plan there? Alright, let's go. Alright, let's top ourselves off with life support. That's always nice. Indeed.
Get ready for a capsule.
That's one thing that I could be doing, but I'm going to do this instead. You know, I'm happy to get back into the Warframe grind. I know I say this like every time. That's because every time it's true over there. Could have sworn we've got a few slow frames or something going over there. Either that or my eyes are slowing down. That's, you know, one possibility.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Yeah, mate. Just, you know what, I'm happy to be doing this again. Getting back into it. Getting as much endo and money as possible. Reactant, traces, ducats, the whole bunch. Alright. Fortitude traces. We're off to a good start.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
But you know, it would be even better if Sanuka spawned any moment now. See, I don't think Sanuka's gonna spawn. I don't think he's got it in him. something tells me that by this point, there's a nuker's not going to spawn. But what we can do is we have the reactant and everything that we need, so I say we just race around and try and get all the loot we can. Alright. I'm going to go this way, to the left. No, that was a miss horrendously. Something tells me that the thing that I need to be doing is this way. Aha! I was right. Oh no, not this area.
If you need it.
Alright, let's go here. Boom. Okay, cool. That's probably a string. Sure. Okay, right, cool. Come on. Let's do it. We got this. We got the H9. We're gonna get through all the former ones. And all of the... No, not you. Okay, right, that's fine. We're gonna go down here. And there's probably something over there as well. I'll focus on all the reactions very shortly. Right, and I'm start. Sure, if you say so. Sorry, mate, I can't help you. You're gonna be left here to die. No, you're not. Oh my goodness, mate. It's you are, bro. You don't know how lucky you are right now. That guy just dropped right in. Oh, actually, I have one. Lovely. I'll get one of those for you. I should probably focus on getting a little bit of reaction going. Or else it won't be good for me. Alright, come on. We got this. Alright, see, I'm not finished in this room yet. So I'm not going to proceed in that direction. I need more reactant. The game is being a teeny bit stingy. There you go. Alright, nice. We're on 5. Well, we're catching up again. It's good stuff. Good. Alright, nice. Come on. Nice. Boom. I should probably hurry up, get this next 2. I still want a little bit of time to run around and loot, as is our prerogative and our plan. Giveth. Come on. Where are you? There we go. It's not as much as I would have liked, but you know, oh well.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yes, indeed. I agree. Let us continue looting. Because if there's anything interesting in this map, I'm going to find it. Aha. It is yet another guy. Boom. Sharp. Oh, it's not actually a guy. Apologies. seen you here. What are you up to? Alright, let's go. Alright, come on, here we go. We can race to the exit. But, you know, we won't actually go to the exit yet. We just need to get over in the direction of it and see what other loot we have waiting for us. You see, I have not fully got everything in here yet. Sorted. Right. Oh, there you are. No, here's me thinking that there'd be loads to sort out. No, apparently not. Give.
Look what our Tenno operative just found.
Indeed,
We could not
2,000
do this
credits.
without
It's lovely, is it not? It's not, because quite frankly, I've seen a lot more than that, and I'm going to be seeing a lot more than that. Alright, sure, whatever. By the way, I just realised I never collected that farmer. I never collected that farmer in the place. What are we going to do now then? K10? No, that's another one that I have to sort out. Alright, N14s. N14s are the next on our list. Come on, let's go. Right, now it's the kill time for 40 minutes section. Look, I saw you spawn in that cabinet. What are you doing spawning in that cabinet? You're not, you know, that's not how that works. That cabinet, that wouldn't be opening at this point to reveal you, because that would already have been dispensed the moment the alarms go off. Don't try and pull that on me, no. The moment the alarms go off, you would activate all bloody units and say, hey, go kill this intruder. Then they would all die in a span of about 10 seconds. And you would have no one alive on the ship. Hang on. There's stuff below me right now that I need to collect loot-wise. Boom. Got it. Now we can continue and return / resume to the thing that we were doing, which is murder. Who do you think you are, glitching through the wall, you douche? Alright. Cool. All reactant, pretty please. All the time. Oh, screw you. I guess I'll go reclaim all of my energy from the souls of your friends.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Hell how's everyone doing today? It's almost a new day. So I hope you guys all have your answer prepared for the next 32 minutes, by the way. Because I will know. I will know. Right. Yeah, I won't lie. I'm ready. I'm ready to crawl into that thing over there. I'm getting there. Then I need to make sure I get loads of videos out tomorrow. As in like I prepare them. I get everything ready. I've got an Among Us video. I've only actually edited one video. No, 3. I have edited 3 videos. I want to get through all the editing tomorrow if I can. Render everything. You know, like, and then that's all that done. You know. It's a real big shame that in nearly 5 hours, it'll be about 5.5, Zanuka hasn't spawned. That kind of upsets me, I won't lie. Alright, we have everything we need, and we are on the verge of collecting the thing that we need. Alright, we're hitting the 15-minute mark, that's the one. Lith R5. I guess that's one of the 2 relics. That's probably got to be one of the 2 relics, isn't it? Right, R5. It's like if I look for R5 now. R5's not even hit. Oh, I guess it's not even. Oh, that'll be a new relic then, won't it? That'll be a new relic. Oh no. I do just love that like random people who have no idea what what Warframe is are gonna see that self-imposed Warframe limitations tweet. I'll be like, alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to fill in the blanks here or assume that you're off your meds. But for anyone wondering, no, I'm not actually on meds. that's just a joke. You motherfuckers! Do I need to be on meds? You motherfuckers just spawned as I killed your friends that were in front of there. Robots came out of these lockers, and I killed them. And before my very eyes, they just spawned again. You know, I could really do with a greater quantity of enemies, coppers. If you're not gonna send level 70 then, I could do with you sending 70 level 11s, you know. That'd be nice. That was fun. Although I could do some more. Thank you. That's more like it. You haven't actually. No, never mind. You haven't given me anything. You haven't given me any more reactant. I really need that reactant. I feel like Jim Carrey to the judge in Liar Liar. Just like I realize that you're on it, but I would really like a continuance. Oh, that's a solid move. I love it. Just, you know, there are some things that some actors are just born to do, and being funny is that's Jim Carrey's superpower. Like, it's, oof. When it comes to, like, Bruce Almighty was like Jim Carrey playing Jim Carrey. Like, what I mean by that is like some of the dialogue around, like, I feel like Bruce Almighty, like the plot of the movie, like the theme, like the point of it, is, I feel like that was about Jim Carrey almost, you know? Like, the film is about, basically, Bruce Nolan, that's it. I was trying to think Bruce Campbell, and I was like, Bruce Campbell, no, that's, yeah, no, Bruce Campbell, something completely different. Bruce Nolan is, you know, Jim Carrey's character in Bruce Almighty. He's really funny, and, you know, everybody loves him, and everybody, you know, everybody thinks he's hilarious, you know, because when he does his newsreels and all that kind of stuff, he's got his own unique delivery, and he likes making people laugh. He's given, you know, the way he argues it in the movie, because he's trying to get a promotion. You know, he doesn't want to be the goof off. He wants to, you know, get anchor, and he wants to rise up in his job and, you know, get promoted and all that. He doesn't want to be stuck as the goof off. But obviously throughout the movie, like all the final lesson in the movie is that he's happy to be the goof off, because it's almost like his superpower is making people laugh. And one of the things that he says to it's like towards the end of the movie, one of the things that he says when he's trying to get his job back, and he's trying to like put things right, he says to his old boss, and he goes, his old boss says, he says, so how about it, Bruce, ready to get back out there? And he goes, what, so I can lower and debase myself for the amusement of others? And he goes, sure, what the hell, sounds like fun. And there's a lot of dialogue in the movie that seems to be very much centered around not just Bruce Nolan, but Jim Carrey. Like, yeah, he does the stupid roles. He does the stupid, funny faces. He's always, it's almost like he's the butt of the joke all the time, but he owns it in such a way, because like almost everything he does is like centered around just making people giggle. It's like it's like a clip of, is it at the Oscars? I can't remember. It's like it's some kind of massive actors gathering or something, where he's it's like where he's like told to leave or something like that, and he grabs two glasses off the table and pretends to use them as binoculars, and he's just kind of like stood there pulling this funny face, and everyone is just laughing at him. I forgot what point I was even making. Oh yeah, it was like, yeah, some actors are born to play a specific type of role, and being funny is Jim Carrey's role. Like, that's the thing he does to perfection every time. It's like that is. I don't mean this to say like there is only one thing he knows to do, but what I mean is like the one thing he knows what he's doing on is being funny. Like he knows how to make people laugh in his movies. I can't remember like how I actually got onto that topic. That'd be interesting to never look back on. But I can't remember how I started talking about that. But oh yeah, it was I would really like more reacting, wasn't it? And then I started talking about the continuance line, and yeah, it's stuff like that. Is, you know, like I said about Bruce Almighty, I feel like a lot of what that film is about is like about Jim Carrey almost. But it's like Liar Liar is another film where a lot of the things that he does are reliant on Jim Carrey's incredibly dramatic delivery of things that are funny. Like, you know, like the pen is blue, the I'm reaping what I sow bit, it's like when he's trying to cover his face, when what is it, his assistant is the old lady, his secretary or something, she's like trying to handle his messages, and obviously he's been lying to his mum to avoid having a visit, avoid her visiting, or avoid her coming to see him. He's like, oh, I'm not. He's like, oh, I'm away. I'm away on work. I'm away on holiday. I'm out of the country. I'm out of all this. But obviously, because he's got the curse, that means he can't lie. His secretary saying, right, your mum's asking to visit on blah blah blah. Shall I tell her? He goes, are you still? And she gives him the lie. And he has to, because he can't lie. He covers his face.
You opened the relic.
He says no out loud because that's what that's he can't lie. He's got to say no. I'm not on holiday or something. But he covers his face with the with his jacket, and then in a really animated fashion he like nods his head as his answer, like yes, I'm on holiday. But he's also saying no, and it's like a mixed message kind of situation where she pays more attention to what he's saying, not what he's doing, but she kind of just looks at him like he's acting weird, like why are you bouncing up and down like that with a jacket over your head, like okay. I guess he's just stressed at work lately or something like that, I don't know. And yeah, there's a lot of that movie that just relies on Jim Carrey's drama, like just him being incredibly expressive and unique in his deliveries. Yeah, that's the end of that tangent. And I think I've said everything I meant to say. That I didn't even mean to say originally. I just started talking about liar, because I would really, really, really like a continuance. Oh, one of my favorite scenes is it's before the trial has actually started. Well, no, it's like during the trial. It's about to start pretty much. They're in the courtroom, and the judge says he realizes that he's got no case because he can't lie. He has to tell the truth, and no matter what, they're going to end up having to like his client that he's trying to represent and get. Well, he's trying to represent in the case. His client has decided not to sell, and that's he's aware that they've been told not to sell, but he doesn't know like what the deal actually is that she's refused. And so the judge says to the opposition, he says like, oh, I suppose there's no chance of a settlement in this deal, and then it's not the defendant, is it? It's the accuser, I guess. Not the accuser, because I don't think she's being accused of anything or fraud. I can't remember what the technicalities of the case are. But anyway, the people who are against Jim Carrey, I guess, in that film, it says, no, I don't think so, Your Honour. Our client has already been offered 2.4 million, something like that. And she lists this like absurd number. And then Jim Carrey's face, like he had his head in his hands, and then for a split second you see him put his head down, like he has that face where he just goes, like he hears the number 2.4 million, and his expression just sort of drops, and he's like 2.4 million, what the, and he stops because she's about to say that the settlement's been refused, there's going to be no settlement, and he interrupts her and just goes, settle. He just keeps like slapping the table like settle. And then his client interrupts him and says, I don't want to settle. And it's one of my before he does all the drama, it's just that one little look on his face when he hears the number. He's sat there like, why are we here? Like, why are we here in this courtroom? You've been offered 2.4 million. What the? And he's like, what? Why are we turning that down? That's such an easy. Just take the money. Because obviously, I think the idea is that his actual like mission, so to speak, as in the case as a lawyer, is to make sure that his client gets paid a bunch for the severance of the divorce of I can't remember. Like the divorcing, and she's getting loads of money is basically, well, the idea is the husband's already agreed to give her however much, but she's like turned it down to get loads more. And she's suing him for like as much as possible. Yeah, and no, that's like I just love that one little expression that he does when he hears the number. He just sat there like, oh my goodness, what a number to turn down. Like we're having this dramatic court case, and you're being offered 2.4 million. Like, take the money. Like, no, we're not. Why are we sat here fussing around? Like, that's 2.4 million. Just take it. Again, I'm pretty sure. I think about it now. I'm pretty sure the number's not 2.4 million. I can't remember if it's more or less though. Like, I'm pretty sure it might be more. I can't remember. But yeah, it's one of those like absurd numbers. Like, why are you dragging this court case out? You're being offered like $1 million something. Like, no, come on. And obviously the client drags the court case out for him. Then it's like the future of his, because like all of his potential future employers and, you know, the people in his career ladder are all watching his case. So it's like, well, you can't just flunk the case for the sake of ending the case quickly. He has to try everything he can for the sake of his career to make sure the case succeeds. And then obviously he ends up doing sketchier and sketchier things. Well, I mean, you know, it becomes clearer and clearer what kind of person his client is, as time goes on. As the film goes on, and well, I just realised I'm giving you a synopsis of Liar Liar here when I don't need to be. The whole point was that I enjoyed Jim Carrey's acting in the film. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I don't need to talk about Liar Liar for the rest of the stream here. Alright. There we go. We should be able to go another. I'm not going to go for 50 minutes. I'm going to go for 10. That's just because. Well, once we hit 12, I'm just going to go for it. Actually, you know what? It's quarter to. I'm not going to bother going. If I'm not going to go for 50, I might as well just go now. I'll get this reward now. I might as well just call it here, to be honest. Alright, I suppose we will prepare someone to raid. Who are we going to raid? Holy moly. Sure, why not? Who's me?
We will all
Let's
share
have a bit of a look.
this
Let's have a look.
bounty. Hold out as
Wait
long
for
as
it.
you can.
Sure. Wait for it. Come on. I'm not even going to bother getting the traces, to be honest. This will be it. Oh, okay. Alright, good start. Good start. Excuse me. Here we go. Just don't care. Go away. Get lost. We'll do this in a minute. Go, 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 go. Alright, here we go. Cool. Alrighty then, the time has come for me to depart. I hope you guys had about as much fun as I did. If any of you did like to see me play, feel free to suggest them down in the comments. And I'll see you guys in the next one. And have a splendid full day. But before this we're going to raid. So, again, the holy moly shall be the raidee today. So, I'm just going to put that thing there. Start raid. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,